we're going to do a recap of the Gman versus Hussy prequel. I know I said I wasn't going to go live today, but I feel a little refreshed. Let's go.
You should not go to regional.
No.
Go to fucking Geisinger.
Geisinger, yeah.
They'll actually take care of you. They'll give you a bed for them. Yeah. Geisinger.
Back in the morning.
Geisinger is an actual hospital. Regional. It's
I'm still here, y'all.
It's just because it's close.
That's true, man.
It's close.
Yeah, I get it.
That's the only reason why I go to regional, because it's close.
Well, mobile.
Hey!
What? Who?
Ambulance.
Oh, okay. You're gonna need it.
Geisinger ambulance too.
You're gonna need.
There you go. It's a sign. Oh,
Wasn't like, hey.
Oh, you are like she's.
yeah,
like,
I am.
Oh, hi. This is Reverend Farts a Lot, and I have Rich the Vampire here with me, and he's awesome. So
Yes, he is, and he's very handsome.
you better believe it.
Like,
hey, ladies.
my goth ladies.
See.
I mean, I'm gonna put you on camera.
Go ahead. That's fine. That is
Smoking a cigarette, looking hot. Look at this.
They were other handsome stallion.
Not like that, though. Okay.
He's in his 20s.
Oh my. You're gonna go like, oh my God, could I get his number? That's it.
Yeah, you wanna? He's single.
That's it. And ready to mingle.
That's true.
It's the cheesiest fucking line ever.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Yeah, it really is.
I hate it.
That's true. How you guys doing?
Yeah.
All right. So
That's true.
since my last post video, we seemed to disappear where we were like, shit, what the hell are we gonna do? We both went to the hospital and we both went into mental places for a week. And no, we didn't have a fist fight. Some bullshit lie going around. But yeah, that's what happened. You know?
That's amazing.
I will take care of myself out there.
You should 911. Or even yeah, you should 911. Yeah.
911 for what?
His shoulder.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, his shoulder's messed up.
But that's at one point. This ain't going to go away anytime soon.
Yeah.
That's true.
As long as I carry the bag, this will be hurting.
Like,
I hear that.
This is nothing. This is nothing.
Yeah.
I want to tell you something. I told Jason today that I had a dream of Gman coming into our life. And then all these videos of Gman stalking us
Oh my God.
has happened. So I figure might as well get, just tell him where we are.
Get it over with and come here, G. And let's make amends.
Be a man. Stop sneaking around.
I talked to Shanny about it because you got my post. You got my post, bro. Right.
I'm a Bansa?
I said truce, G-Man. Okay? You're still making weird videos about us. Okay? So I said truce. Are you ready for a truce? Come to Sheets, okay? In Scranton. Come to Sheets and we got a truce, okay? Done deal.
That's true.
Otherwise, Gary, get the fuck out of our lives forever.
You know, I know people are mad that we're back together, blah, 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 but, like, you can't quit your soulmate.
Well, look, if people are mad that we're back together, that's their problem, not ours.
No, because we're actually having fun with our lives.
And we're the ones living our lives, not them. Is it true that Wookiee Lover went on fucking a show?
Yep.
I can't believe that. That's hard for me to believe.
She did. She's doing the same thing they all do.
No,
And I will be asking Vaughn permission, and I will probably review that another day of the second part 2, which he will be interviewing Deanne Rose tonight. So make sure you give Chicken Lord a like and subscribe. I'm Beardo.
Could be a person impersonating her, but I'd know her voice immediately. So I have to see if that's true.
I guarantee it's her.
Yeah, of course you would.
They do the same thing over and over again. There's that Geisinger place right there.
Yeah.
I need to go there for my teeth.
Yeah, that's.
What is that place?
It's dentist. You can get.
Oh, it's dentist.
It's dentist. It's medical. You can
Okay.
get
Yeah, that's
STD
right in that
checks.
back parking lot.
I didn't know what it was, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's cool. You know, that's a cool.
Because we're connected. Our insurance is connected to Geisinger. So
Is it
yeah.
the AmeriHealth Cerritos?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. How is it connected to Geisinger?
Because that's the insurance that Geisinger carries a huge amount of people on.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they should have never taken you to regional then.
No,
What the hell? Why did they take you there?
I don't know.
Because it was the closest. They thought you were having a heart attack, I think.
I am on lisinopril,
What is that?
blood pressure medication.
What the fuck?
They're all in the same building.
That's crazy. Look at that meat.
They're all in the same building, but yet.
That's bizarre.
That's why.
That's funny.
Yeah, they're all happily living in the same building.
We would be happy if we like shared a place.
Definitely. Yeah, but we're not. I'm not a Nazi, and he'd be a fucking, Jew, and you're.
People call me a Nazi because I'm German.
That happens all the time.
And I'm also a Hungarian Jew.
Right. Yeah, dude.
I got the best of both worlds on that one.
You're like, you can call me whatever you want.
You're a Germanic Jew?
Yeah, he is.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm a Hungarian Jew.
God bless
And
you.
then German.
He's already blessed.
I'm Irish.
Your
German,
family
Asian, Welsh.
survived so much, man.
His family
Just
are
to be born.
vampires. The real ones.
Well, yeah.
Part Romanian.
It's part Romanian.
There you go.
Ancestors come from the village.
I know.
The actual.
Of Transylvania.
You said it's underground city, right? No. I said something about underground.
No.
Well, I know Vlad the Impaler's castle. Part of it was underground.
Yeah. That's what I meant, really. Yeah.
Torture chambers, dude.
Well, for the Arabs, because he was protecting his people against those hordes of Arabs. He was. They were bad back then.
People need to stop doing this war thing. It's so fucking pathetic and low IQ.
He got to the boss level. He made it to the boss level and won.
That is sick.
And he won, so now he is the new Reaper.
He took the place of the Grim Reaper.
That's true.
So Chuck Norris died last night, or he got the Grim Reaper won, and now he's the new one.
That's insane.
But now he just got to the boss battle.
Yeah. Absolutely.
This feels good.
Isn't that a nice cigarette? Yeah.
That is a nice cigarette. Thank you, Rich.
Not a problem.
V-Spot makes the best cigarette.
They do. I had them once, and it was like, oh, that's good. That's a good ass cigarette. They're regulars even taste like Marlboro Reds.
I know.
Some of the time. It's like, god damn. This shit's hard.
I gotta put on my other hoodie.
Well, I'm going to be going in soon because it's really cold. That's right, L. Vampire Jew. Exactly. You vampire Jew, you. Mazel tov. No, I love the Jewish people. I just hate the Jewish government.
Yeah, and then I was raised as a Roman Catholic and a Christian.
So you're a Jew that was raised to
It don't
Roman
make sense.
Catholic.
It
No.
don't make sense. No. That's how fucked up my family is. None of it makes sense. part of the family was this, and then somewhere it swapped somewhere else. Like my mother's side, that's where the Hungarian Jew came in. The Roman Catholic and the Christian was my father's side.
Was I raised Catholic? Absolutely, Garrett. I was definitely raised Catholic. Had my communion and everything. But it didn't stick because a lot of things I don't agree with.
So I don't want to say nothing here, but can you please not spam my chat? Thank you. Let's not do that. Let's be respectful and chill. I'm just here to play the shit show fuckery of these cows. Let's be chill.
Just over it. But I can't believe diesel is so fucking high right now. That's gonna slow food coming in to places. And not only that, China has decided to stop giving us fertilizer. So we have a fertilizer shortage in America during a time when diesel is super high. Yeah, people are gonna die. They need to learn how to survive. Straight up. Alright, I'm going back in. I love you folks. Oh, there's a husband. The husband's like, have your drink, girl.
Why didn't you bring your coffee? What the fuck is your deal?
Yeah, okay, I'll stay a little bit longer.
Yeah, stay longer. You got. Hey guys, just a shout out to everybody that's in the room. Thank you for the 305 viewers and the thumbs up. If you could donate money to either me or Shanny, we would very much appreciate it. We need it all the time, okay? So God bless you. Thank you.
I'm glad we can get this. Thank you, Jesus.
The EBT is amazing. We got to thank Governor Shapiro because he's the one that keeps fighting, you know? Trump would shut off every EBT card if he could.
I wish I could work for Governor Shapiro as like an idea person. I have some really good ideas.
I'm sure you do. A lot of people have some good ideas. Good luck getting anything through. This fucking city, all they care about is the local government people have plenty of money in their pocket. That's all they give a shit about.
Why don't we start going to those meetings?
I just looked it up this morning.
Oh, did you?
City Council every Tuesday at 6:15 p.m.
That would be awesome.
Oh, they broadcast it on their YouTube channel.
Literally just got home.
Shanny.
So I feel a little.
That's true.
I think we need to bring a little Joker action to Scranton.
The tower? Yeah, that's okay. Jesus promised tribulation. I'm good.
Give a shit about the homeless.
No.
There's no shelters here. There's one shelter that has 26 beds, and that's it. The city doesn't give a shit about the homeless. Oh, could I tap that? Hey. I just bought that today. We take care of each other around here.
We do. I know, it tastes so good.
They're beautiful.
Not.
Okay, I said that I could pop there as a part of the film.
What?
I could pop there as a part of the film.
Yeah, you could.
But you can only use them for one more. They're good for 2 fills.
Right.
The original fill that it comes with,
Yeah.
and then 1 refill, and that's it.
That's it.
After that, it's burnt.
Got it.
Because there's a little charcoal coil at the bottom. That actually keeps that really burnt.
Huh.
Get
And
it?
if that once that gets to a certain amount of times being heated up,
Yeah.
it starts actually falling apart or starts burning apart in the juice.
I get
You'll
it.
find black shit floating in it.
This guy's like MacGyver of like smoking devices and electronics and audio devices.
That's my other ex.
And like
That cheated on me for 4 years.
every girl he's been with is like, well,
That's because he's handsome and
Exactly.
smart and fun to talk to.
you know what they're gonna say about him? That you got a crush. You know they're gonna say that.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they're gonna say that.
He's my son's age. Jesus.
I know that. It doesn't matter. They're gonna say it. They're gonna call you a pedophile.
No, it's more like telling a young man that he's a good package. There's nothing wrong with that.
I want to find the guy that's fucking with women at camps and give him an even flow DDT right here.
Oh,
That's
Jesus.
you want to see recent photos of my photography work?
Yeah. I love photography.
The place I was staying at, I did the photos for their wedding.
No way. This
And
is
I
you?
actually just came across their page now.
You did these?
I did these photos.
Dude.
Yeah.
You could have a business.
Some of these I did, others I did not. But
Wow.
this one I took.
You showed me some of this.
This one I took.
Bro.
That one I did not. I didn't touch that one.
Okay.
I got that one.
Dude.
That thing.
We in the fast car.
get major
So this is all mixed photos. of
No, I didn't get
Well,
baptized
the ones
in
you
Lake
said.
Superior.
Like, there's a few that I got that were. Let's see.
Nothing wrong with Lake Superior. It's
Oh,
a
here you go.
beautiful place.
These are the ones I got.
Okay.
Half of these because there's George there. So I just took that one. I took that one. This one. That one there I took.
That's cute.
Afterwards, we're going to go on to Hussy's page. And I'm going to have to put some commentary on that, unfortunately, so I won't get struck. And then after we're finished, we're going to, since I already played Gman's live from yesterday, I am going to play that after Gman's previous one, okay? Bear with me. It's all going to make sense. And then we're going to end it with a little bit of Mini Mans and Snipe, okay? Okay.
Oh.
That one there. These are, I think, all the ones I did.
Okay.
Because these are right at the angle I was standing at. I was standing right in front of where I did
Gotcha.
You
how
having
much
burgers
you
and
get paid
fries?
for that?
That's cool, John. I don't eat that type of food anymore so much.
This one I took.
Okay.
That was before the wedding and all that. Obviously.
Oh my God, G-Dog.
But there you go. One photo that definitely you know is mine.
Yes.
That's everybody that was in the household that went to their wedding.
Oh my God. All right.
One other photo I took.
He does.
That's
he does.
He
beautiful.
does photography. He used to work for my photography.
Oh, really?
Yeah. This one here is
That's so beautiful.
Yeah,
I
no.
love that
this
people
one
get
I did.
married. Yeah.
And then there's shit right here.
Seems they're silent, so I'm going to speed up a little.
No, that's bad.
Okay, they're going to start talking in a second.
Oh, it was muted.
There you go.
That's my brother's girlfriend.
Oh, she is. How old is your brother?
17,
Oh God, no, that's bad.
17, 18.
That's bad. He needs, like, she. That's jailbait.
She's older than 18.
That's jailbait.
Yeah, it's older than he is, yeah.
She's like 18 or 20.
Okay. It's okay, honey. Dude, all I'm saying right now is this bench is freezing. I'm gonna check out, guys. If you could donate, that would be wonderful. If you don't, that's cool too. God wills. So
Yeah, it's God's will that somebody tired. So.
yeah. So have a good one, folks. I'm going into a warm place. Oh.
Okay, sorry about that. So that is the word from the whale of the woods. Now we're going to. I don't care about the chat. Yeah, I'm not replaying it. Sorry, I'm just checking something. I'm not gonna replay that again. Yeah, I don't really care for the chat, right? No. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. So now we're going to go. All right. I don't know if he's going to take this video down. Oh, I guess he's live. Hold on. Okay. So this stream, we're going to get into. I'm going to press. Hold on. I'm trying to see when he actually comes up.
For me, I know Hussy's scared of me.
Hold on.
And I do, and
Hold on.
Babe, how you doing? Hey, Ladybug.
how you doing?
We're going to speed him up.
He's gonna drop the link. Shut the fuck up, sewing and reaping, you little fucking coward. Let's see if you actually come the fuck up, you little fucking bitch.
And why don't you give a shout out over here?
I love you, Hussy. You're my boo. You're my thought. Oh, my good lord.
All right, let's see what you have to say.
Come on, let's get up here, Gman. Look, do you see the link, bitch? Click the link. Get the fuck up here, you fucking coward.
And you know me. If I'm intimidating to you, Gman,
Hey,
then I'll just...
Okay, so before we continue, I'm just gonna let you know this credit goes to Hussy on his stream. I'm not trying to snipe you or steal your views, so don't strike me or copyright strike me. This is what happened, and then I'm gonna play. Actually, oh my goodness, hold on. Wait a minute. I did a mistake. You know what? We'll come back. I'm gonna save. Okay, 29:12. Okay, hold on. Hold your thoughts. We're going to go back to Gman for a second before we go to him. All right, so we're going to play this one. Hold on. I'm going to put the chat up. All right.
How is everybody doing today? Finally, the Rock has come back.
All right, so before this stream, Hussy was live earlier. I'm not going to snipe that one. I don't want to. But him and Gman got into it. Gman was arguing with him in the chat. There was some threats and yada, yada, yada bullshit. If you want more context, please go to Val420, who actually got a hold of that. And I was on panel, yours truly. So, and I forgot to do the formalities. You all know the drill. 18 years and older for this type of shit. No doxing, slurs, religion, or politics. Don't be a douchebag or a fuckerhead. That will not be tolerated. Be respectful to myself, the host, the chat, and mods. So from that on, when Gman left the chat, he went live and had some things to say.
To GTV. And today, ladies.
And then we're going to play the Hussy stream. But I'm not going to play Gman's stream after that. If you want to watch that, you can go on my channel and watch it.
And gentlemen, the great one, the Rock, the Brahma Bull, the people's champion, is about to make many threats.
Enjoy.
On a jabroni known as Hussy, the New York idiot. That's what we're going to be talking about today. Now, what has inspired The Rock to go live in front of the millions of GTV fans around the world? Because Hussy did yet another stream slandering me, lying about me, making stuff up, trying to destroy yours truly's character. I'm done taking this fool seriously. Now it's time to make him suffer. This guy was all laughing, playing YMCA, and doing all of this stuff in his chat. And then The Rock looked at it. The Rock was semi-impressed by his pseudo-entertainment because he was doing some things that was old, corny, and boring. Then The Rock did this. The Rock says, okay, you want to try to make me mad, jabroni? You want to try to actually do something with The Rock? How about we talk about the truth? It cost me $65 to go see Shanny and Rev. It would only cost me $5. And The Rock means $5 to hop on the PAC train to come to NYC to see the Big Apple idiot known as Hussy. Now, The Rock says this. The Rock says he started getting angry at the great one. He started getting angry at The Rock because The Rock says, we're going to make this personal. He started saying stupid stuff like, G-Man, you're wrong. G-Man, you threatened me. G-Man, you threatened my life, even though that was never said. But let's just hypothetically speaking say I did it. Let's hypothetically speaking say I did everything that this man said. Well, The Rock says this. The Rock says during Black History Month, this man called me gay. During Black History Month, this man slandered the great one over and over and over and over again in front of the millions of Rock fans all around the world. He decided to slander me during Black History Month, forgetting all about a group I don't even agree with, Black Lives Matter. That's right. This man believes that he can cut his computer on. He believes he can say whatever he wants in front of the millions of Rock fans and thinks he's going to get away with it. Clearly, this guy does not know me. So The Rock says this. The Rock says he may have 100 people.
And again, I agree with Saint Ratty 100%. Who cares about G-Man's sexuality? G-Man, no one cares about your sexuality, and neither should you. If people want to call you gay, ignore it. But people are doing it just to poke at you. You gotta learn how to ignore. Because last night, you and Hussy were the biggest buffoons. And I'm gonna play a little clip actually, I'm gonna play a little clip after the Hussy stream. And that credit goes to Bridge, maybe in your DMs. You're gonna see why.
Watching him. He may have 200 people watching him. He may have 300 people watching him. The Rock says he might have the millions of The Rock fans watching him. The Rock says it doesn't matter how many people are watching you. The Rock says he's gonna take you and your lies tonight, and he's gonna shine them up real nice. He's gonna get a nice little shine on them lies, turn them things sideways, and shove them straight up. You're candy behind. That's not what The Rock says, but that's edited, for my Christian audience and everything. But this guy is unbelievable. This guy thinks he can make threats at people. He thinks he can get online and call people names. He thinks he can get on here and slander people. And then he actually thinks that he's going to go to court and win. No, yo. It's time to educate the New York idiot about the law here for a little bit, okay? Because he's in NYC. There are laws in NYC regarding the internet. I did my research, of course, about what you can and can't do. And one of the things you're not allowed to do in New York in front of the millions of Rock fans, you are not allowed to get on your computer and blatantly slander people and think you're not committing a crime. You want to know why I know this? You Rudy. Oh, Candy Butt, you want to know why I know this? Because I did something you never do, and that's research. So you can call the cops, you can call the sheriff, you can call Mickey Mouse, you can call Donald Duck, you can call Vince McMahon for all The Rock cares. The Rock says you are wasting your time. I wasn't stuttering when I said I owned you. When I want you to laugh, you'll laugh. When I want you to cry, you'll cry. And when I want you to rage, you bald-headed, low self-esteem jabroni, you are going to rage. Hussy is not the smartest person in the room. He isn't the sharpest knife in the drawer. He isn't the stickiest tape in the room. He is by far one of the dumbest YouTubers I've ever encountered. All while telling his audience the exact opposite, that he was a manly man and he could fight, you know, this other stuff and whatnot. You see how this guy is? He makes all of these threats on his YouTube channel about what he's going to do if I show up. He's going to use his castle laws. And shut up. What are you going to do? You're going to go to the popo. Go call the slave catchers. you notice, guys, I have not put out the race card yet, and I'm not going to because he hasn't said nothing racist toward me or nothing like that. I'm waiting for that. That's coming. Trust me. Because if he's going to follow the example of the people behind him, it's only a matter of time before he goes there. But one thing I can get him with is mental anguish. He doesn't know what those words mean. He should Google that. He should Google that. Because this man sits here and he says, oh, this stuff. Look at what he's doing with Shanny and Rap, calling shelters, looking for, and then got the nerve to say Gman shouldn't go out there in person. That hypocrite doesn't know what he's talking about. That's probably why Carrie hasn't been on this channel in a while. He uses his lifestyle, his sexual orientation as a tease, and then has the nerve to get angry at me when I decide to do the exact same thing. That's hypocrite. I don't know. It's like I'm a college educated person dealing with somebody who's in kindergarten. That's what.
Alrighty. You think this is funny? Oh, we're just getting started. Went to the next stream I'm going to show you. You're going to laugh your ass off.
I feel like. Now, I made a promise to some people on the internet that I would not go with the mental stuff, and I'm not going to. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to focus on the truth of old man Hussy. And he is an old man. He's probably mad he can't even talk about my video no more because I put it on private. Because, you know what? I don't really mind people using my content. It don't really bother me much. But if you're going to go in here and tell everybody I'm gay. And then on top of that, get this, ladies and gents. You guys are going to find this to be funny. Revelation News told him I hit on him. And Hussy believed it. I want you to think about this a minute. Rev News is the same guy that said that Shanny had cancer. He was the same guy that told poor people they need to go get their food stamps. He was the same guy that went out there and told all of you and actually convinced me of this
Sorry
too.
about that.
One
That
of you
was
physically
the
came to the house and
mosquito
flattened their
zapper
tire.
that went off.
And now all
Sorry
of a sudden
about
we're
that.
supposed to forget all about that and believe that this guy is telling the truth. Hussy is the stupidest YouTuber I've ever had to deal with. It was Shanny at one time. It was Rev, not no more. Hussy is officially the stupidest YouTuber I've had to actually deal with. And I'm going to have a lot of fun with this dummy because he don't know the law. He thinks, I'm going to call the police officer. This guy on the internet said he's going to come to my house. Does that sound like a guy who's not afraid of me? Excuse me, Officer Bozo. This guy I tease on YouTube, who I slander on YouTube, who I'm trying to destroy on YouTube, this black guy on YouTube who I slander on Black History Month. And I have a right to do that, by the way, because I'm Hussy, and I'm allowed to break the law, but nobody else is. And you want to know what, officer? This guy actually said that, and I have rights, and you need to go take him in jail. So The Rock says this. The Rock says, Hussy, pick up your phone. Reach out and touch someone. We all know you have no skills. We all know that you don't have any normal intelligence. We all know you're nothing but a Rudy Poo Candy Jabroni. That's all you are. You don't scare me. You may have gotten in DC Media's girl's mind, God bless her soul. You may have gotten in the mind of Negs. Maybe even tragic. But you have never, and The Rock means never, had to deal with somebody like me before. Because when I go into I don't care mode, that makes me very, very, very unpredictable. All right? So go ahead and call the cops. Tell them you said this, that, and the other. I got a phone. I got your channel. I got your stuff downloaded. And you'll be locked up right next to me. I'll be out in 20 minutes because I got a real lawyer. And you got, Strawberry Shortcake as your lawyer. I got a great lawyer, guys. I got Strawberry Shortcake. And I beat DC Media Girl. That's not what happened. They went to court and they came up with a mutual agreement. It's on DC Media Girl's channel. A lot of people are talking about it. You ain't beat nobody, you jabroni. But you can keep telling people that. You think it's legal to go around telling people that they're gay? You think it's legal to tell people? And this is the best part, Hussy. And I really hope you're paying attention to this part. Because you're not the only person to do this. See, I ran several prominent people off of YouTube over this one. You're telling people I'm befriending people to take their house and to commit fraud. That's what you actually said on your YouTube channel. And I don't have witnesses. I have the same people that's watching your YouTube channel that will repeat in front of a judge if they're under oath what you said. And then I got people in here that just don't like you that come to court for free and just say it. Who actually heard you say it, and I'll just play the clip. You just said that I made friends with Jason and Shanny because I wanted to get a house. That's what you said. You've been corrected about it, and then you said it again. And you was corrected about it, and you said it again. You think I'm supposed to be afraid of somebody like you do? Dry Nut Silvers and all of his stupidity when he was on here was smarter than you. You are the dumbest YouTuber I've ever had to face before. Go learn what tit for tat is, sir. Let's say he wants to sue me. G-Man, I'm going to sue you, G-Man, because you said you're going to come to my house, and you call me a weirdo. I'm going to sue you. And then I'm going to sue you for basically saying I committed fraud. And whatever you sue me for, I'm going to sue you for 20 times the amount. you dummy. You don't know what you're talking about. And this is the problem of our society, the educational system. They produce hussies. They produce hussies. Now, not everybody is a hussy, but you know what I mean. They produce hussies. Hussy is a simple-minded moron. That is what he is. He doesn't know how to debate. He doesn't know how to argue. The man doesn't even know how to come up with a thesis. He doesn't even know how to come up with a cover hit to a thesis. He doesn't know how to do any of that. See, it's perfectly okay for him. And believe me, I got the Shanny and Rev stuff. Who told him to put his uncle's house on the thumbnail of that website? You're lucky you never did that to me. Because, dude, you would have got a cease and desist, and then immediately, 2 minutes after that, you would have got a call from a lawyer, and then after that, whoever this person is that's giving you all this money in your life would have been giving it to me. I'm just waiting for you to get stupid enough so I can do it. That's all. I'm just sitting back and I'm waiting because you ain't the smartest chip on your old block. I'm taking them all. Dilla Hunty, destroyed. The Amazing Atheist, destroyed. Dusty Smith, destroyed. Who is this Rudy? So this little dude that had 8 channels and he lost those other 8 channels because he's so smart. Thinks he's actually gonna come and take on me. Listen to me, dude. I know you're used to your little easy targets like Shanny and Red, but I ain't no easy target. And it's gonna take a little bit more than you calling your lawyer. Because if you call your lawyer, I'm gonna call my lawyer, and then I'm gonna be rich. I dare you to say what Shanny said. You're not gonna be rich. You're gonna be poor. And you can't tell me you don't got no money because based on what I'm hearing, you're getting the donations, $2,000, $1,000, promising people you're gonna buy a computer and then don't even use it. You don't want none of this, Junior. You don't want none of this. And by the way, if you're the person who bought him a Mac or whatever, and you would like a Mac back, I might be inclined to just give it to you because some of us actually have this stuff and would never lie on that level. Hussy, be a good little thingamajig and shut up. Go on your YouTube channel and do what you do best, and that's entertain me and the rest of the people that is watching. That's what you can do. I want you to go on your YouTube channel and entertain the millions and millions, and I want you to be an idiot in the process. Because I'm so scratching my head. How did you intimidate DC Media, girl? How did you intimidate Tragic? And I can't really see you intimidating a guy like Nags. I just can't see it. I'm going to have to do some research to see how you managed to do that. But you don't scare me, dude. You don't. There are people on here who take this reaction stuff a lot more seriously, take precautions, know the laws that are a lot more difficult. I'll name the people if you like. I would never have this easy of a time with a burnt toast. I would never have this easy of a time with Dragna, even though he was an idiot a lot of times. I would never have this, and much as I don't like Jules, I don't like her. I would never be this easy with them. They think before they speak to a certain extent. You just make all kinds of claims, and then when your feelings get hurt, I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police. You don't even know the law. Shut your mouth, dude. Like, shut up. Shut up. It's like, shut up. I'm just waiting for you to doctor on me. I'm waiting for you to do the obvious or whatever. Right? I'm like 4 years ahead of you, dude. 4 years ahead of you. Been there, done that, know the movie. You better take a look at how I responded to that kind of stuff. And that's what you better be careful with. Oh, God, I love. You know what? Honestly, I was bored today. And because of you, you made my day. Because I had to get my laugh on somehow. And because of you, I'm able to laugh and have my fun and everything and whatnot. But, sir, let me explain something to you. And on behalf of everybody that you've ever hurt on social media, you don't get to talk about other people on YouTube the way you do and then think you're getting off scot-free. You mess with, everybody keep telling me I mess with the right one, but the people who know me have seen my work, somebody better warn this buffoon. Somebody better warn him. And I'm not talking about seeing you in person. No. You wish it was going to be that. I'm pretty good at exposing people. I'm really good at doing that. What you're good at is making stuff up. And I got a sneaky suspicion that most of the people in your audience aren't stupid. They just like having their mods before you have your temper tantrum and take away their mods and tell them, like I didn't even know that you and David Anthony had problems in the past. I didn't know that until yesterday. I didn't know that you scammed your audience out of $5,000 until yesterday. I didn't know a lot of stuff about you until yesterday. Pretty please, call the police. Call the police. Listen to me. Hussy actually wrongly believes, in all seriousness now, no more Rock, no more Hogan, no more Austin, none of that stuff. This guy actually believes I have no friends on here. He believes I don't have any relationships on here. And he believes I'm just completely stupid. This buffoon doesn't know I've been on here longer than him. A lot of the people that watch him know about me, okay? And a lot of those same people, who do you think they're talking to offline? You dummy. You don't want me to activate my people. You do not want me to activate my people, because if I activate my people, you're not going to be happy. Because I will know more than what I already know, and you don't want me to do that. You do not want me to do that. Because you got a spy watching me. I'm just trying to figure out who it is. I know you got a spy watching me. I listened to what you said today very intently.
and you have somebody watching me. I don't know where they're at in Newark. I don't know where they're at in New York, but you got somebody in New Jersey watching me, dude. I know you do, and I can prove that in a court of law, or at least I can come up with a compelling case that's what you're doing. But that's all fine and well, because it doesn't matter when I know how to find you, you moron. Like I'm literally over across the Hudson River. Why would you pick a fight with somebody who's right across the Hudson River, you moron? Do you know how many people in YouTube live in Manhattan? Live in that area? No, not in Manhattan, I'm sorry, in New York. Do you know how many people live in that area? Like you have no idea how many of these YouTubers are in New York. You're just dumb, dude. You're just dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb.
Can I help you, Mommy?
Now, how do I look at my audience? Let me see something here. Over here.
Let
me see something here.
What happened? What? What's the matter?
So here's the thing now. He keeps calling me gay. I have asked this, oh God. I don't even know what he identifies as. It doesn't matter if I call him a he or a she. I can get in trouble with that because of these pronoun nonsense. He never told me what his pronoun was, right? So this person, we're going to call him that. This person here, right? This person thinks it's okay to lie about a person, knowingly lie. Hussy knows better. Hussy keeps doing it. And then Hussy thinks I'm going to go to court and I'm going to be a good little black little slave. I'm going to be quiet and I'm just going to let his lawyer walk all over me. You're stupid out your head. You better pay attention to the way the direction the world is going in, bub. You better start paying attention to that. Because you out of touch with reality if you believe that's what's going to happen with somebody like me. I'm extremely aggressive. I am not passive like the people you're used to dealing with. I'm not afraid to lose, but I hope you're ready to lose. It's a nice little white couch you're sitting on. It's a nice little computer you got from your audience. It would be a pity if you would have to sell those things because you got sued by me and you would have to pay me. It would be a pity. You're going to take me to court. You're going to call the police. Oh, God, man, it's 2026 and they still don't know about black people on here. My goodness. Yeah. My goodness gracious. Nobody cares about that. Nobody cares. Oh, we got all of this for evidence. You're right. You got all of this for evidence. Be prepared to explain how you are accusing me of fraud on social media. Okay? I don't care who you tell. When you did that, you just basically opened up the floodgates for me to come at you, bro. I mean, there are people who are sub to your YouTube channel that can tell you that you should have shut your mouth on that topic. Because you stupid. You stupid. And again, I'm keeping my word. I'm not going to talk about mentality or nothing like that. I promised I was going to do better, and I wasn't going to do it. Hopefully, I'm doing a better job this time. But I have to get this stuff off my chest because this guy doesn't give you the link. How many times have I tried to put the link out there, guys, for people to join my channel? I ain't afraid of nobody. If I'm a liar, I would be afraid to put the link out there. Hussy is a coward. He's a scared little boy pretending to be a man. He fears me. He's afraid of me. He got humiliated on his own platform because he's not prepared for me. That's not being a narcissist. That's not being afraid or anything like that. That's how you expose a so-called tough guy who ain't really a tough guy. When the going gets tough, that's calling my mommy. Mommy, he called me a glasses guy. You know, if I actually had time and I was around certain people, I would take them to go get a Whopper today. I feel that good today. Just do. The air is more crisp. The air is clean. You know what I mean? And embarrassing Hussy for the second time in one day has just been absolutely awesome. Oh, and by the way, shout out to Mistress Karma, the very beautiful woman who was on my YouTube channel yesterday. Shout out to Mistress Karma. You keep doing your thing. Don't let that thingamajig known as Hussy get you down. All right? He is a joke. He will continue to be a joke until he actually does something with his pathetic life. All right? So, let's see something here. Okay, so let's shake off. I'm going to turn my camera on so you guys can see me here real quick. Hold on. Let me stand somewhere here real quick. I don't want nobody to get an inkling because Jason and Shanny are not the smartest in the whole world. So now basically, guys, according to Hussy, Jason tells the truth now. So tomorrow when he says that he's a liar, just remember that. Jason said that I hit on him, therefore he's telling the truth. So I guess he was telling the truth when Shanny had cancer, right? Shanny had cancer. Jason said it, therefore Jason's telling the truth. Hussy is full of it. Hussy is full of it. He's going to make up his mind with his lies. I'm either one way or I'm not. I either fly that way or I fly that way or that way. He's got to make his mind up. I'm just confused by his logic. Very confused by his logic. Very confused. But I'll say this, ladies and gents. You will never see Gman go to jail over something that he said or did on YouTube, unless they change the rules about what Christians can and can't say. And then, yeah, I can end up in jail. But it ain't never gonna happen. Not because of that guy. I know a lot of people think this guy is like the smart one and whatnot. I know a lot of people think he's the smart one, but he's not. Because if he was, I would be in jail right now. And then the cops would be telling me, sir, there's nothing wrong with him telling his audience that you only was friends with them to get their house. Well, I think I'm going to call Black Lives Matter on that one. I'm sorry, because I don't see how that makes any sense. That sounds like discrimination to me. As a matter of fact, I got a question. I know we got the freedom of speech and everything and whatnot, but he keeps calling me gay. I'm a black man living in the United States, trying to make $1.15. And he keeps calling me gay. I told him multiple times that I'm not gay. Then when I retaliate, he continues to call me gay. No, sir, you're just reaping what you sow. That's all you're doing. You're reaping what you sow. At the end of the day, that is what you're doing. All right? Now, let's just talk hypothetically speaking. What would I have said had I went on Hussy's YouTube channel? Right? What would I have said had I been on Hussy's YouTube channel? The very first thing I would have said was, please stop calling me gay. That's the first thing I would have said. The second thing I was going to say is, give me proof that I'm gay. See, Hussy doesn't want to deal with those kind of questions because Hussy is a liar. He is a scammer. He's a deceiver. And I'm going to go so far to say that he's a devil because of that, because my Bible tells me that the devil is the father of lies. So I'm not worried about somebody like that. This is why I don't fear cancel culture, because the same way he can judge my moral character, he don't want me to pull out my Bible. I'll read one chapter and this guy be on his hands and knees begging God for forgiveness. And it has to do with his lifestyle. Then we can talk about what's coming out of his mouth on his own channel. He don't want none of this. I assure you, he don't want none of this. So know your role, you lazy jabroni. By the way, Hussy, I've been meaning to ask you this. Why don't you work, Hussy? I mean, because I know you like to watch everything I do. I got a question for you. Why don't you work? Where is your job? You keep talking about Jason needs to get a job. How are you not just like Jason? How are you not exactly like him? Besides the fact that you got a roof over your head, right? I'll ask this question again. How is it that you can get on Jason about not having a job and you don't got one yourself? And as much as I don't like Shanny and as much as I don't like Rev, I can't bring myself to laugh at a person who's sleeping in a tent outside in the cold. William, Zachary, if you happen to be watching this video, I do feel sorry for your parents. I told them on multiple occasions to call me. They refused to do so. There's nothing I can do for them at all. Next thing you know, Hussy's gonna be like, how dare you talk about William and Zachary? Hussy, why don't you mind your business and go try to have some kids? All right? I actually know them. You don't. Okay? Let's say David Anthony was out in the street. David Anthony doesn't like me. And I don't like David Anthony. But if I saw David Anthony sleeping outside in the tent, I'm gonna try to do something for him. I don't like Frank from the Geek Room. But I assure you, if I knew Frank was dying of cancer, if I knew Frank was sleeping in a tent, if I would do what I could do. I am not the evil, vindictive devil that wants to watch people suffer like that. I ain't no sadist.
Yeah, but Christina Blackfeather has let it known yesterday that you wish death on a, how can I put it? A celibate lesbian who passed away of cancer and still talked about her indoctrinated into the stage. Gman, is that true or is that not true?
And if you don't like me because I said that, then I don't know what to tell you. The Hussy is trying to paint a picture of me that is ungodly, that is demonic, and is demonstrably untrue. Then he doesn't want to give me a chance to defend myself. But I give that buffoon every opportunity to come in my room to defend himself when I'm using my laptop and not my phone like I'm using right now. That should tell you something about this man's character. His character is messed up. He is a liar and a deceiver. And all this man cares about, and I'm just going to keep it real because I don't want to talk strictly for my faith. Okay? All this man cares about is money. He don't care about no William. He don't care about no Zachary. He didn't care about his mods. He doesn't care about his supporters. And what's funny is the people that's supporting him right now, it's only a matter of time before he takes away your mods and actually kick you off of his YouTube channel. And if you don't think he's going to do this, you don't know your Hussy history. Watch my video yesterday and you'll see precisely what I'm talking about. Hussy is not one of them people that got your back. Hussy's got your wallet. Hussy, you think I'm lying? Why didn't you respond to what I said in my video when I was talking about those old videos done by Busy Little B, okay, and the video that was done by Rose Thorne? But don't worry, more videos are coming. And there's nothing you can do about it. Like I said, if Dragnut, and most of you know how I feel about that guy, if Dragnut made a video tomorrow and he showed proof that he was dying, he lost a leg, he was homeless. I don't like Dragnut. Sometimes I wish a train would run over him sometimes. I'll be one of the first people to try to help him because I'm a Christian and that's what I believe. But of course, I can't talk about this stuff because Hussy likes to make fun of people who are Christians. And don't worry, I got a little Bible study coming for that idiot to prove he ain't no Christian. Trust me, it's coming. He don't believe in no Jesus. That's for sure. And he can attack me all he wants. 0 people have been successful at proving I'm not a believer. And I invite pastors, theologians, people who are in charge of multiple churches, and every last one of them has to admit that I'm a believer. I think I'm worried about some jobless, four-eyed, lazy person eating donuts all day, talking about his opinions. Oh, you ain't no Christian, whatever. Whatever, Daffy Duck, whatever. How you doing?
What the fuck type of laugh is that? Are you trying to laugh like Ernie? Oh my god, Gman, stop. Just stop.
That's all I hear when he says something about my faith. He can't even spell faith, no less actually tell me what it is all about. Oh. By the way, I'm going to shout out Mistress Karma again because I know that's going to make him mad because he doesn't want Mistress Karma to have a platform. Not only does Mistress Karma has a platform, Unicorn has a platform, Tragic has one if he wants to come on here, Knights have one if he wants to come on here. Everybody who don't like you is officially allowed to come to my YouTube channel and rant about you. All this, we're not going to talk about G-Man, them days are over. I told you, Hussy, anytime I wanted it, I could get it. And right now, I don't want it. But I'm going to tell you something. You're going to regret putting me in your videos. I'm going to make you to respond to every last one of them. Because while you're lying about me, I'm going to tell the truth about you. Rose Thorne was not lying about you. You're nothing but a conniving cheat, a con man. And neither was Busy Little B. She wasn't wrong about you either. You don't know what you're talking about, Hussy. You really don't. And you know what would have been sad? What would have been better for this guy if he actually would have done his research about me first. He would be prepared for the onslaught that's coming in his direction. But I'm more than willing to stop talking about him. I'm more than willing to do it. I have a condition, though. I have one condition. He can call me a con man. He can say all that stuff he wants. I have one condition, and only one condition at all. If the man stops telling everybody I'm gay, I will stop talking about him. That's not difficult. That's easy. A child could do something like that. But of course, this is Hussy we're talking about. His hurt pride, his hurt ego isn't going to allow him to do that. Hussy told everybody that I'm broke. Hussy told everybody I'm on a budget. And by the way, I'm going to comment on the budget part. Whoever's not on the budget, you're probably absolutely like a billionaire or whatever. Everybody's on a budget, you moron. But as far as me being broke, I'm not broke. I'm just smart with my money. It's as simple as that. I'm not Shanny and Rev. I'm not going to get on here and do mukbangs. I'm not going to get on here and go shopping and show everybody what I got. That's none of Hussy's business. Hussy would love to dive into my life. Actually, no, you wouldn't, Hussy, because I'm not you, dude. I'm not you. I have different beliefs than you. I have different convictions from you. And I'm willing to do things that you're not. All right? There are certain beliefs that I have that you don't have. Okay? So don't think you're going to look at me and we're going to be alike because we're not. Okay? Let me be 100% honest with everybody out there that's LGBTQ so that you can know where I stand on this. I don't agree with the lifestyle, but I believe that you're human and I think that you deserve equal rights in this country. You should not be shunned simply because of your sexual lifestyle. I think what you're doing is wrong, but it doesn't mean that you shouldn't have a job, that you shouldn't be treated like a human being or anything like that. The reason why I went on Hussy the way I did is because Hussy keeps lying about me.
But G-Man, G-Man. Keep your opinions about us, rainbow people, lifestyle being wrong. Keep that opinion to yourself. But I will give you part credit that we all should be treated equal. But there's people like you that make us don't like you. And the fact that you want to throw and shove the Bible down our throats, and straight people too. Keep your opinions to yourself. Leave Hussy alone. Hussy, you're just as a dumbass. And we rainbow people do not claim you. Leave G-Man alone. You both need to just leave each other alone. Block, ignore, move on.
And Hussy needs to be reminded about what the rest of the country thinks about this topic and why so many people have stood up for their rights. Now, I have other opinions about this particular little topic, but I'll save that for a Bible study one day. So I know some people got mad and upset when I was constantly getting on here and saying things about the LGBTQ and all that stuff and whatnot. But the reality is, if this man would have stopped and left me alone, I would have dropped the topic that same day. But he will not stop. He will not stop. He thinks it's okay. So if it's okay for him to do that, sir, if you don't like it, as the Geek Room has told you probably, and the rest of them have told you, BGT, all these other people, get off the internet, dude, if you can't handle somebody's opinion about you. Get off the internet. You don't belong here if you can't handle people's opinions, because you made an opinion about me, now I'm giving my opinion about you. I think you're a scamming, lying, lonely old dude who needs friends on the internet who feel good about himself. That's what I think about you, sir, or him, or she, or thee, or whatever the heck you identify as. And again, for the YouTube people out there who's in charge of YouTube, listen to me. When your rules gets a little bit more clearer about what to say about pronouns, I'll be a little bit more clearer. But according to my president of the United States, he says you're either a he or a she, and if you don't like it, get out the country. So I'm just saying.
G-Man. No. Pause. All we ask of people like you is to try to respect our pronouns and identity. And it's okay to make a mistake in using the wrong pronouns. But when you're doing it deliberately, then you're just being an asshole. Excuse my French. You really need to do your research on the Bible a little bit more. 15, amen.
Somebody left a comment on my YouTube channel and said that the atheists were the first people to call me gay. This ain't about atheism. This ain't about theism. This ain't about anti-theism. This is about a guy on his YouTube channel that just won't stop and then thinks he's going to threaten somebody like me with the police. Let me tell you the same thing I told Broke Nut Silvis a long time ago. The police is the last people you want to involve in this. Because Shanny and Rev can't afford a lawyer. They can't afford a lawyer. Could you imagine if somebody actually...
I think you and Hussy need to stop, because it's going to get to a point that you both are going to basically hurt each other or get severely hurt. Stop. Just stop.
Decided to give them some money to get one? You barking up the wrong tree over here, dude. The wrong tree. They don't need to go after everybody. They just need to go after you. That's it. They just need to go after you. And you made quite a bit of money off of Shanny and Rev. And don't let me find out you're making a lot of money on me with all of this G-Man's committing fraud stuff. I'm going to sleep good tonight knowing I ain't going to hear nothing from the popo. Because you got to know where to send the popo before the popo can see me. You moron. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. I love chess. Chess is a good game. You got to always be 3 or 4 moves ahead of your opponent if you're going to win at chess. And I can assure you, this guy isn't even playing checkers. He's playing Parcheesi with me. He's playing Connect 4 and I'm playing chess. You know what I mean? I'm playing PS5. He's rocking Atari. That is how far gone this guy is, man. I'm gonna call my lawyer. Oh, I ain't worried about your Fraser Crane. What's that guy named? Benson? What was the name of that show? Night Court Lawyer. Hey, man, please stop it. John Larroquette. Why worry about your little actor that thinks he's a lawyer? Nobody cares about that. If I told you half the things I knew about this community, if I told you half the things I knew, you would pretend I don't even exist. So I'm not worried about you, dude. I'm not worried about you. I'm not worried about you. Plus, I don't want, let me tell you something. And I don't normally say this, so this is going to be extremely rare on this YouTube channel. Very rare. Normally, I tell people I'm not afraid of nobody on here. But I remember the summer of Gman, and the last kind of thing I want is to have a trillion channels coming after me again. And I really don't want to go through that again. I honestly do not want to experience that again. So I don't want to involve other people into what you're doing. So after this video I do here today, I might, depending on how I feel when I wake up to bed, I might pretend you don't exist no more. I might pretend you don't exist no more. I might be atheistic towards Hussy. There's no concrete evidence that Hussy exists. I'll convert to atheism when it comes to Hussy. I don't believe there's a Hussy and a Hussy exists. But the truth of the matter is, let's face it, guys. I'm Shanny and Rev. Let's say he stopped talking about Shanny and Rev tomorrow, right? Let's say he stopped talking about me, right, and other content creators. In a month, nobody would care about this guy. In a month, nobody would care. I would still make my videos and people would still watch me and some people won't watch me. Who cares? Who cares? It's all vanity anyway, as far as I'm concerned. By the way, shout out to Mistress Karma. You know you be looking good. Oh God, and she had that Goonies poster on her wall. I love the Goonies. That's my second favorite movie of all time. My first favorite movie of all time is Splash. I love no. That's not true. The Breakfast Club is my favorite first movie. My second favorite movie is Splash, although they kind of go back and forth a little bit. And then my third one is the Goonies. I forgot all about Splash. And the Breakfast Club. I love the Breakfast
My cat's being
Club.
a bad girl today.
That's the
LOL.
only one. I absolutely, well, that and My Girl. But you know, the Breakfast Club is pretty good. So nobody's afraid of Hussy, guys. I just want y'all to understand this. I believe he uses the lawyer thingy with a lot of you because he thinks that in order to get away with slandering other people on the internet, all he got to do is mention his lawyer, and that's supposed to scare you away. Listen to me. Let me give you guys some advice on how to destroy Four Eyes over there, all right? This is what you got to do. If you know the law and you understand tit for tat, let him slander you at least 4 or 5 times. Every now and then tell him to stop. If he doesn't stop and you decide to make a video about him and it offends him and he wants to call the police, okay, let him do it. When you get to that courtroom, they're going to be talking about you harassing him verbally, and then they're going to be asking him why he is falsely accusing you of fraud or falsely accusing on more serious charges. Because this dummy thinks I can't afford a lawyer. That's his problem. He's stupid. He's really stupid if he thinks I can't afford one. Yes, I can. I can afford a lot of things. Why don't you come and sue me, Hussy? I can afford $5,000. Why don't you come and sue me? Because I'm going to bring up February. That's all I got to do. I'm not even going to bring up what's going on in March. I'm just going to talk about February. Black History Month, you're slandering me and you're calling me gay? Oh, no. That's not going to fly, dude.
But you're calling Hussy an it, though. 2 wrongs don't make a right.
Ain't a judge in America going to let you get away with that. And then on top of that, Hussy, guess what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to stop listening to Shanny and Rev. You got to stop listening to your emails, and you're going to have to actually show some proof of the things that you got to say. And you have none. I showed everybody a video when I knew Shanny in 2015 or 13 or whatever the heck that was, when she was still married to Chris, and I was friends with him. You stupid, dude. You stupid. Yeah, you're still going on YouTube. Oh, you're just friendly with them because they got it. Just shut up, dude. Like, shut up. No, I just happen to be somebody that cares. I show it a little weirdly, but I show I care. I just believe, for some odd reason, that if I talk to Shanny and Rev a certain way, they will wake up. I don't know. I just believe if I talk to them a certain way, they'll just wake up. And a large portion of me knows that I'm wasting my time. But whether I'm wasting my time or not, that's none of your business, dude. That's none of your business. But if you think you're just going to get on here and say whatever you want about Gman, and by the way, my name on YouTube carries weight, dude. Okay? Listen to me. As far as, I think the best thing that you've ever done, the thing that you think you're so special on here, is you had a conversation with DC Media Girl. Congratulations. You had a conversation with DC Media. I got my camera on for this one. Hold on. Let me go in the other room here real quick. Give me a second. I don't want y'all to see my face with this one. Hold on. This dude had a conversation with DC Media Girl and think he did something. Hold on a minute, guys. When I'm done with this video, I'm going to go to the gym and make my body look better. Because we all know Hussy's got to eat those jelly donuts. Hold on a minute, guys. Hold on. Okay, let me do this here real quick. Okay. His accomplishment on social media is that you talk to DC Media Girl. I believe that's the most popular person you've ever talked to on here. Is DC Media Girl. Congratulations. Go try to have a conversation with somebody who's got 1 million subscribers multiple times without kissing their butt. You have done nothing. 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 Some people are like, oh, you got 300 live viewers. Big deal. I had 500 on this channel at one time. That's nothing to brag about. Congratulations. Whoop-de-doo. A couple of days ago, a week ago or so, I had 500 people watching me. Whoop-de-doo. If I want 1,000 people watching me, it didn't happen. Because all I got to do is go find those 2 and do a video with them. That's all I got to do. It's not difficult. And I'm not monetized. I don't collect super chats. This is not my career. So whether I got 1 person watching me or if I have 1 trillion people watching me, it ain't for putting no money in my pocket. Every now and then I'll ask for a cash app or something like that. I haven't gotten one of those in a while. However, on my Gman channel, I get cash apps for things I did 5 years ago, 8 years ago. People say, oh, I never heard about you. Let me give you a donation. If I ever became homeless like Shanny and Rev, I would do a couple of videos and I would be just fine because people would donate. Because I'm like you, Hussy, I got real people in here who care about me. I got real people that care about me. You, however, got fake friends on here. Nobody cares about you, dude. And everybody watching this knows I'm telling the truth with that. You all saw what happened during the summer of Gman. I did them videos, I think in 2 days I had rent and security. In 2 days. No. In a day and a half, I had rent and security. One of the people that donated was David Anthony. $1,000. Told me to tell Shanny to go tell her to go fly a kite somewhere. Of course, he didn't say it like that. So, again, I'm all right. I'm good. And so, people can think I'm not a Knicks fan and all the other stuff and whatnot, but like I said, you do your YouTube history. I tell everybody who my favorite teams are all the way back, going back to 2014, 2013. My argument doesn't change. It doesn't change. Me wearing a Clipper hat doesn't mean I'm not a Knicks fan. That's just ridiculous. A lot of the times I wear my New York Giants hat. When like I said, I don't like how they look right now. They're dirty. I told him to rage, and what did he do? He raged. I said, entertain me and rage, and what did he do? He raged. He raged, and he called the popo. He's a good little boy. Good little boy. Now go in the corner and go sit and be a good little doggy. That's what I think of Hussy. Too easy. Too easy. Was MJ doing full extension floor dives at 41? UNC is tarted. Uh-oh, we got a lot going here. Okay, my man, here we go. Here we go. Okay, all right, let's talk about this. I don't know what MJ was doing, but I know MJ wasn't no crybaby and didn't pretend to get injured when he had to play real competition. And MJ doesn't make excuses when he loses. He fell forward. And LeBron James is chasing him, not the other way around. LeBron James hasn't done diddly. This dude is, wait a minute. Is he? It's because of Luka Doncic. If Luka wasn't on that team, you guys wouldn't even be playoff bound. You guys would get on the team with the real MVP, and that knows it. ESPN knows it. They just won't say it. Losing a lot of games because of Patrick Ewing. And when the Knicks finally traded him, the Knicks.
I'm just fast forwarding a little bit.
Why I'm confident that I can prove Hussy. I can make. Let me tell you something. If I really wanted to, I can sit here and be quiet, let Hussy think he's winning, take him to court, and basically take him for everything he's got and humiliate him in court. It wouldn't last a day. It just wouldn't. It wouldn't last a single day. I would humiliate this guy. He needs to do his homework before he starts dealing with me. There's a lot of stuff about me this guy don't know. That's what happens when you're nothing but a bum on YouTube gossiping all day. Oh, Gman, he is winning though. No, he's not winning. Hussy's a joke. Hussy tells you he's going to call the police and he's winning. Give me a break. Hussy's an idiot. That's what Hussy is. Hussy's an absolute idiot. Got the education of a this dude's got the understanding of a. He's got poor understanding because I can't come up with a good analogy without breaking my word. So, he's got poor understanding. I'll put it that way. I think Hussy's a joke personally. I went from debating theology and using logic and reasoning and talking about logical fallacies to dealing with a guy who doesn't even sound like he finished school. You know what I mean? So I ain't paying Hussy no mind. Like sometimes when I listen to Hussy sounds like somebody who's still in junior high somewhere. He thinks he can tease other people and then tell the teacher that somebody's teasing him. That's how dumb he sounds to me sometimes. You know what I mean? I'm telling the teacher, you're teasing me. What, dude, you just spent 2 hours teasing me. What's wrong with you? You spent 2 hours teasing me. And now I tease you for 5 minutes, and then look how he's acting. First he was like doing YMC. He knows that bothers me. He knows that when he does that, gets on my nerves. All I said, I'm coming to NYC. He turned the music off, and he turned into Freddy Krueger. It was easy. I ain't take no effort, please. That was too easy. Everybody think Hussy's all. Listen to me, guys. I'm a content creator just like Hussy. All right? You can be a content creator. Let's say you don't got a YouTube channel. Any one of you can start a YouTube channel and say the things that this guy is saying. Don't believe the hype and don't believe everything that this guy is saying. He's not as smart as you guys might think he is. He really isn't. He may have intimidated other people with that garbage, but I'm a different breed. And if Dragnet was in this room with me right now, he wouldn't agree with a lot of the stuff that I'm saying, but he would tell Hussy that he's an idiot right now. He would tell him that straight up. That he ain't the smartest and he ain't the sharpest knife in the drawer. That's what he would tell him. That he ain't the sharpest knife in the drawer. Miss Parker was in my room. Miss Parker wouldn't tell him that he's the sharpest knife in the drawer, because he ain't.
We're almost done, guys.
You sit there and tell me you're intelligent. And then you're going around saying the things that
I know a lot of people don't like Gman. I won't blame you, honestly.
Truth. Cut both ways. 7622. Who says Hussy is? How does an intelligent person go on Black History Month and slander a black man and accuse him of fraud over and over and over again, and then think it's perfectly okay for him to get on social media and get mad because somebody offered their opinion about him? That's not what an intelligent person does. That's somebody with Shanny's IQ would do. That's something Shanny would do. I would expect Shanny to behave like that, not him. I expect it to be a lot more difficult. But if all I got to do is say that to get him upset, he better leave YouTube, because I haven't even gotten started yet. Like, honestly, I haven't even gotten started yet. I'm not gonna. I made this clear when I stopped being friends with Shanny and Rev. I am no longer just sitting back letting people just say whatever they want about me. Them days are over. They had their fun for like 4 years. That's it. No more. You come my way, you're gonna find out. Now, the one thing I will do above other people is I'll take correction. If I said something that is incorrect on here, and someone can prove it to me, I will admit that I'm wrong. I did it earlier when somebody else made a video today. I ain't got no problem admitting when I'm wrong about something. No problem admitting when I'm wrong about something. But I'm not gonna sit there and endorse baloney. I'm not gonna do that. You got the wrong one with that one. I'm not gonna sit here and endorse baloney. Am I in love with Shanny? Or are you in love with Shanny? No, I am not in love with Shanny. I feel sorry for her. I feel, and I can't believe I'm saying this. I feel more sorry for her than I do Rev. I really do. I feel more sorry for her than I do Rev, because I think Rev is doing all of this on purpose. And I think before he gets a job, they will live outside for the rest of their existence. I think Shanny's got a little more sense than that. There's a little bit. But no, I'm not in love with Shanny. If I was in love with Shanny, I would have had Shanny years ago. Years ago. When he lost all of that money in Colorado. But no, I'm not in love with Shanny. I'm presently not, no, actually, let me not go into all of that. But again, I'm not in love with Shanny. I'll just put it to you that way. I have other interests. But let's say hypothetically speaking, I was interested in Shanny. Let's just say hypothetically speaking, I was interested in Shanny. What makes people think on here that I would actually talk about that publicly? There's one thing I've seen to stop the gossip. It's just basically not to talk about my personal life. It's the kryptonite to people who like to get to know all of that stuff. But if I like Shanny, I wouldn't tell nobody. But no, I'm not physically attracted to Shanny. I'm not emotionally attracted to Shanny. I just feel bad for them. You know, I just do. Shanny made a bad move when she went for him, and she's paying for it. And then she played him for his money, and she's paying for it. She's paying for it right now. I told her years ago, I said, there's nothing wrong with having a 9-to-5. There's nothing wrong with making honest money. I told her that. She didn't listen to me. I bet you she agreed with me now. I got Jason a job twice, making $11 or $12 an hour. I got him a job twice, and both times he told me he wasn't going to do it. And this is when he lived under my roof. Both times Shanny got mad, but she accepted him. And I think it's because that woman just can't be alone. She had nowhere else to go to be perfectly honest. And I probably would have threw her out faster than I would have thrown out Jason. And Shanny was getting on my nerves when she was living there with some of the dumb stuff I heard coming out of her mouth. I am not Jason. You're not going to intimidate me with those wacky political views you got. You're just not going to intimidate me with that. But as far as Shanny goes, no, I'm not interested in no relationship with Shanny. I'm just not. Shanny has this thing in her head that she thinks I'm in love with her, and that's not the case. If I wanted Shanny, I would pay the $65 to go from here to where they're at, over there in Scranton. I would go over there. They're under the bridge, living inside of a tent. I would go there, and I would simply say, "This is the money here. Let's go. You're done with this bum," and she would follow me. It was as simple as that. So you could be warm and be with me, or you could be cold out here with this bum, and she would go with me. I already know how Shanny thinks. So you notice that Shanny hasn't said one single negative thing about me. He says, Shanny ain't stupid. She's keeping all of her options open. She's just dumb for not calling me. You know? Let me see something here. Let me see. Melly Germany says, no, she would not. I've known Shanny a lot longer than you, Melly Germany. Yes, she would. Yes, she would. Because right about now, I think she's realizing that Jason is never going to change. And he wants to live outside for the rest of his life. He's getting more and more drunk. He's getting more and more ridiculous. And I hate to say it, but Jason's going to lose his mind in the next few weeks. He's going to completely lose his mind. There's nothing nobody can do for him because he won't listen. Some of us ain't trying to hear that. Okay? Some of us ain't trying to hear that. Listen to me. If it gets to the point that I think I got to get violent, it's time to break up. That's it. I tell everybody this in the very beginning of a relationship. I'm like, the day I believe I need to get violent with you, it's over. It's as simple as that. It's over. I'm done with you. I will put your heart through a blender, and then I will put it through a cement machine, and then I will put it through a grinder.
I think I heard enough of that. All right, let's go to the next thing. So now, excuse me. Okay, All right. After that stream, let's see if he kept it up though, because he does private a lot. All right. I said it was 26, right? Okay.
Really has a full fucking head right now, thinking that he's done nothing wrong, but he's done a lot of shit fucking
And
wrong.
he
and
even
needs
said a
to
lot of
fucking
shit on
pay.
his panel today too. You know, so exactly.
Okay, you know what I'm talking about.
Dude.
Oh.
Look, he is. Look, do you see the link, bitch? Yeah, Hussy, stop playing. Hey, man,
And that's
shut
what
the
he
fuck
did.
up.
He's on it.
You literally have
By the way, you look
threatened
cute, by the way.
Hussy.
And by the way,
Shut the
talking, you
fuck
look cute. You look cute, by the way, just to let you know. The one that's talking, the woman that's talking, you look cute. Anyway, continue.
Wait, the woman that's talking, you don't even see her.
Yeah, she's still cute. She got a good voice. But anyway, continue. Good.
You look cute too.
No, I don't care what you think. But anyway, let me talk to the young lady. Good.
You want to talk to her? I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, I love to talk to her.
Again,
I like it when he
this
act like they
is
baddies. Anyway, so
G-Man. This is G-Man going on Loudmouth Hussy's panel. Hussy, I'm not attacking you or inciting hate or any ill will to you. I just wanted to show this so that my viewers can see this. I'm not trying to take no views from you or clout or anything. So please do not strike me, even though you don't like me.
Fuck you, G-Man. I'm not acting like anything. I'm simply sticking up for my fucking friend. You do not
friend?
do
What
fucking
friend?
shit.
What friend?
Hussy. He's
You
our
talking
friend.
about the backstabber? You talking about the New York backstabber? Like,
No, then why are you up here saying that shit about them?
backstabber? Come on
You're,
now.
you're just gonna come
You
up here
don't
and
know
be a
shit
big
about
bully.
Hussy, so why the
So
fuck are
those on panel are Fallon and Blaze are arguing with G-Man. And I think Raccoon Man's gonna come on in a few. I'm not gonna play all of this though.
Scared of me? I know Hussy's scared of me.
He's
No,
not
he's not.
scared of you.
Yes, he
I can
is.
guarantee
Nobody's
you
scared
that.
of you.
I can guarantee you that he is not scared of you.
I'm gonna
The only
speed
reason
this
you're not
up.
afraid of me yet, the only reason you're not afraid of me yet is you haven't met me in person, and I haven't hugged you yet.
What are you gonna do to me? Not a damn fucking thing. You put your hands on me, bitch. That'll be the last time you do that. You heard me?
Really?
Really?
You heard it first here, y'all.
That's all I'm saying. Don't threaten me.
I'm not afraid of Sideshow Bob, my friend. I'm not afraid of Sideshow Bob.
Let me tell you something. People
This
like
isn't the Simpsons, G-Man. This is real
Bozo the
fucking
Clown
life.
does not scare me, dude. I'm around drug dealers and gang members all the time, and Bozo the Clown threatening me. Come on now, like honestly, dude.
You know what you
What
are?
kind
You're a
of
big
Christian
bully.
hangs out with drug
You're a
dealers all
big
the time? I
bully.
thought you were a Christian man.
You're a
Why
Christian
wouldn't you
bully.
be out like spreading God's
Joy.
good word? Why the fuck are you
Love.
out there hanging out with drug dealers? Like,
Exactly.
shut the
No,
fuck
I'm
up.
around them. I can't avoid them. They're out there.
It gets worse from here, y'all. Hang in there.
Are
I
you on the
promise
street though,
you.
G-Man?
I
Are
know
you on the
it's
street?
Are you
crazy
single?
and I know
Are you
it's
single?
terrible.
Ma'am, are you single, ma'am?
Hang on
What the
with
fuck
me,
does
trust
that have
me.
to
I
do
love
with
when you talk.
it's so funny that he's never talked about a woman like, ever.
Until
I
now.
love when that lady
It
talks
gets
dirty. I love
worse.
when that lady talks dirty to me.
And now all of a sudden you trying to flirt?
Mm-hmm.
You're not gay.
This ain't nothing new. I flirt with a lot of people.
Where's your girlfriend? You spending your Friday night?
I think my future girlfriend's in this room right now. She keeps talking dirty like that. I'm gonna have to pursue her.
You spending your Friday night with me, honey?
I don't care about you. I care about your guests over there, the girls that's over there.
Really, bitch.
I've already proven I own you, so I'm not worried about it.
You can.
I
I hope everybody's having a good morning,
You don't own
afternoon,
nobody.
and night
You don't
today.
Oh yeah, I'll own you if you meet me.
Oh no, you won't. I know
I'll
you
be
since first
oozing
days. I know you
cheese. I'll be
since
oozing
first days.
cheese.
I know you since
I'll
first
be
days.
oozing
And you were not
cheese.
anything to be apprised about.
You can't even say that confidently. Come on, say that with a little bit more conviction now. Come on.
I have
You're
one
not
thing
getting a
to
word out of
say.
me.
I am happily married and protected by my Second Amendment rights.
Oh, okay, so I can't deal with you then. You're married. Okay, fine. I agree with you. I can't deal with you. Really, though, I don't think she's married. Not talking like that. I don't think she's married.
Your girlfriend. Why aren't you helping Shanny out if that's your girlfriend?
Shanny's not my girlfriend. Would you be jealous if she was?
Today was
Would you
actually
be
pretty
jealous if she
sunny
was?
today, so it
little,
was
take one on
the
the
weather
side
was
with her.
pretty good
Would you be
today.
jealous if she was?
Hell to the no, because I already.
I think you would, because I think you want me.
No, I don't. That's
Yeah,
a-
yeah, I'm pretty sure you want me. You would love yourself a real man. You would love yourself a real
I
man.
have a real man.
For fuck's sake.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
How do you know?
have a car?
Are you stalking
If
me?
you were a real man, you would be quiet and be in the kitchen doing some dishes. That's what you would be doing.
Oh, you want to go there? You want to go there? Don't even try it.
You're gonna make a diss track so good on y'all side. It'll be funny.
This is not the great debate community, man. This is not the community for conversations like this. This is not, again, I repeat, the great debate community. G-Man, this is not the place for conversations like that.
Hold
You
on.
need to keep that there.
Man is showing me his private right now.
Oh, really?
G-Man, what the fuck are you sending pictures of your dick to Hussy? You out here trying to say that you are not homosexual, but you just sent a fuck.
Hold on, wait a minute. Did I just hear this right? Did G-Man literally sent his peen to Hussy? Whoa! Oh boy! Linda! Again, I did not own the rights of this stream. This is Hussy's. Again, I'm not trying to steal any views or have any will against you, even though you don't like me. Credit goes to you on this. I'm just showing this to people who don't want to watch you. I'm not telling them to not watch you. I'm not saying that, but I just really, really, really want people to see the fuckery that went down.
Dick pic to Hussy, you piece of fucking shit. Okay.
Oh boy.
But no disrespect to you, Hussy, though. We LGBTQIA plus do not claim you at the shit you pulled yesterday. But this is not me attacking you or harassing you or threatening you or none of that. 15 amen.
Oh boy.
Hey, man. Don't you need to deep down? I said, G-Man.
Yes, can we do it? Hussy, please, mate. Please, let's do
my
it.
goodness.
Okay, so here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the thing.
Excuse me. I'm
Well,
talking.
this Hussy shit.
You shut up. You
Shut the fuck up, G-Man, because
You let me
Alan is
talk.
talking.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
let
I'm
me
not gonna
talk.
talk.
Shut the fuck up, G-Man.
Good. Because what I have to say to you is that nobody here tolerates little boys like you. Okay? You're a little man with no dick. Okay? So you need to just shut up.
I mean, I thought I sent you a picture. You just lied to everybody. I saw the picture. Now I don't
If you
have one.
send me a picture, then you're going to have to deal with some Brooklyn police officers.
Wait a minute. You're from Brooklyn?
Yes, I am.
Brooklyn in the house, y'all. Brooklyn in the house,
You're
y'all.
damn right. That's part of
Last time I
Brooklyn
was in
too. That
Brooklyn-
doesn't tolerate little shit like you.
True story. Last time I was in Brooklyn, my
Come
phone was
on,
stolen.
please.
I don't care.
The last time I was in
Good.
Brooklyn,
I'm
my
glad.
phone was stolen,
I'm
and some crooks that we all know.
I'm
I
glad.
decided to do some illegal stuff on YouTube, though. So I
Well,
wouldn't
I'm
brag
glad.
about that if I were you.
G-Man, did you or did you not
Please.
say you want the deed to the house?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Did you or did you not say you want the deed to the house?
I already have the deed to that lady's house over there. The one that's talking right now from Brooklyn. I
No,
got
the
the
one
deed
on
to Harvard
Erie,
now.
bitch.
I got the
The
deed to
one on
Harvard.
Erie.
I got the deed to
Shut
Harvard.
up. He's
I got the deed
talking
to Harvard.
about the one on Erie, G-Man.
Did you or did you
This lady right here is in love with me. But listen to me. You need to stop doing that. Shanny's gonna get upset if you keep talking to me like that.
Aw.
G-Man,
Do you have the deed to Shanny?
You know
and
what?
Rex's
I gotta give G-Man that credit. That was actually funny. That was funny.
house? Shanny and
Wait a
That
minute,
Rex's
wait a minute.
was
My Danny is not gonna like you talking to me like this.
Aw, poor Shanny.
I can't give a fuck what shit it was.
G-Man, did you or did you not say you want the deed to the house on Erie
Oh,
Street?
shit.
I have
Ma'am, I don't think you would last. Ma'am, I think I would destroy you in the bedroom, ma'am. I think I would completely destroy
Oh
you in the
my
bedroom.
god,
Just sound like
no.
Like, you
G-Man,
don't sound very
stop.
tough. You don't sound tough at all. Ma'am, I would destroy you in the bedroom, ma'am.
Shut the fuck up,
Anyway,
G-Man.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Oh
Listen to me.
my
If you
God.
scream my name so much, if you scream my name so much, you'll forget your name. You wouldn't even remember the town you live in, so be quiet.
Okay, whatever.
All right?
My boyfriend
Because if you're a white
disagrees.
girl anyway, if you're a white girl, you'll just get
I
black.
am not all white. I am not all white.
You'll just get black.
I am
If you're a
not
white girl,
all
you'll get
white.
black.
I am
Are
not
you
all
Latina?
white. I
Are you
am half
Latina?
black and white. I am half
G-Man,
white
shut
and
the
black.
fuck up and let
Latina?
Alan talk.
Are you Latina? Are you
No, I'm not.
Latina?
I'm white.
Are you
Yeah.
Latina?
What the
G-Man,
fuck was
shut
that?
the fuck up,
Hold on,
G-Man.
wait, let's go back.
Shut the fuck up and let Alan talk.
Are you Latina? Are you
No, I'm
Latina?
not.
Are
I'm white.
you
Yeah.
Latina? Are you
No.
He's like, are you Latina? What the fuck? Oh my lordy.
G-Man, shut the fuck up, G-Man.
No,
Shut
man.
the fuck up and let Alan talk. G-Man, shut the fuck up and let Alan talk. G-Man, shut the fuck up and let Alan
I
talk.
can't with him. I really can't.
I love you,
Fallon is her
Hussy.
name? Fallon?
Who?
Fallon's your name? Very interesting.
My
Fallon.
name is Blazing Banter.
Oh, Blazin. Your name's Blazin?
Yes, I'm Blazing
So you
Banter.
like
I
it
was in
hot.
the chat.
You like it hot. You like it hot.
What do you have to
You
say?
like it hot.
What do you have to say to scientists?
He likes it hot.
What do you have to
He
Hey,
likes
shut up and let
She likes it
just talk to
hot. She
Hussy.
What do you have to say to scientist Sam calling you gay?
Scientist Sam also called me the N-word, too.
Well, you don't have a problem with people calling you.
No, but I'm saying, though, I had that on video. Would you like to see it? He actually called me the
Listen,
N-word.
I'm a toilet, my love.
How do you feel about that?
I don't. That's
I mean, we know about your racist friends, sir. I can put them out there all over the day if you want.
everybody's. You know what? I took that poll. Over 250 people voted, and 90% almost says they think you're gay.
I'm sorry, guys.
That's
I
great.
haven't really
And
been
over
paying attention
90%
to
of those
the
people
chat,
think
but
I would destroy this woman in the bedroom.
hearts to
Over
Alan.
90% think I would destroy that woman in the bedroom. Blaze and G-Man. G-Man and Blaze. All night long.
All right.
So how you doing,
Hussy? How you doing, Hussy?
That's
Hold on, really quick. I can't be up
That's
here that long. I had to come up here and say this. G-Man, it is so fucking obviously and pathetic that fucking Hussy felted your ass so goddamn bad that you had to come up here and prove your straightness. You had to come up here and flirt with somebody you don't even know what they look like.
Right.
Don't even know what their fucking name is.
And Mickey Mouse get in here.
Oh, Buckwheat was in the panel. Yo, nice Buckwheat. Oh my lord.
Since I was in the fucking 4th grade, it's fucking sad with your poor brain. You've been fucked up ever since you put your dick in Shanny.
G-O-A-T.
Nobody cares. G-Man, nobody cares. Matt Dillahunty didn't care. The drunken peasant didn't care.
B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O, and bingo was your name, oh. Goofies.
Mom didn't care. Jesus didn't care. The pastor didn't care. The people that gave you a place to stay didn't care. The people that you sold fucking Shanny in the Reb's house, the dilapidated fucking house, didn't care. Nobody gives a fuck.
Sit down the
People come
toilet,
here and act
Habu.
like they're straight, get black, but I'm letting you know
Can I
that
talk to
tickets have been
Blazin?
since
Can I talk to
1996.
Blazin real quick? So Blazin, what's your phone number, Blazin? Blazin, what's your phone number?
Obviously, I
Blazin, what's your phone number? The other dude that's talking, he's in the
You know what? You know what? I'll give it to you, G-Man. I'll give it to you,
What's your number?
G-Man.
What's your number? Is it you like it
I'm gonna-
hot.com?
No, I'm gonna give it to you. I'll give it to you. It's called
Do you like
1-800
it big or do you like it hot? Do you like it big or do you like it hot? Do you like it big or do you like it hot?
is their
I
phone
think
number.
you like it
Okay?
hot. I think you like it all night long.
1-800 Gman sucks.
She's intimidated, ladies and gents. I see her blushing. I can see her blushing. I can see her like, G-Man, you're too much. You're too much.
G-Man, go suck somebody.
You're not a better troll than me, so don't even try it, okay?
You know you
G-Man,
You know you're
I am
tempted.
a married woman.
No.
Very
Blazing.
happily
Blazing.
married woman.
Blazing. You talk too much. You're a woman now. Talk too much. You're gonna
Chill, daddy. Chill, daddy.
Do not piss my husband off. Please don't piss my husband off because he's not involved in my channel.
Ex-husband. He's about to be your ex-husband. But you need a real man who can satisfy you.
Wow. Okay.
Somebody
Hold
that's a
on.
big ass Christian that can't even fucking be nice out here.
That's the problem with these women today, guys. The people that watch this. Don't they just talk too much and they don't know how to shut up? Women talk too much.
No, but seriously, G-Man, did you actually send Hussy a dick pic? I'm gonna have to make another poll on this shit.
You talk too much. You talk too much smack. You talk too many lies.
I'm gonna have my husband come down here and let him know that he needs to pull up and set this
blah, 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 blah,
fucking quick. Is that okay, Hussy? You okay with that, Hussy?
Ladybug is on panel.
Hi,
I'm
Ladybug.
coming to Brooklyn. I'm coming to Brooklyn.
Okay, come on down.
Brooklyn. I'm coming to Brooklyn. I'm coming to Brooklyn to come get me some Brooklyn.
Okay. All right.
Blazing and
I'm
G-Man
gonna
sitting
mute
in the
myself
tree.
real quick. I'm gonna go get my husband, G-Man, and you are going to
Blazing and G-Man
regret
kissing in the tree.
saying
Is that what
I
you
got
wanted to
that
link
shit about
for,
me.
G-Man?
Point blank and period. You
Is
little
that what you wanted to
fucking
link
bitch.
for?
Hussy, I will be right back, my love.
Ooh. I like it when you talk dirty blazing. I like it when you talk dirty blazing.
He said, play the G-Man.
I am.
Shanny, how you doing, Shanny? How you doing, Shanny?
Yeah,
Your brother called, Shanny.
Shanny. Oh, I think that's you
Your
under
brother
the
called. You see this
bridge.
mess I'm going through for you? To
Oh my
prove
God.
my love to Shanny.
Oh my God.
Who's he
By
calling
the way,
Shanny?
for the people that are watching this and are wondering, I'll make my video and explain all of this later. But anyway,
Who's calling-
Shanny, how you doing, Shanny?
who's he
Come over,
calling
come over
Shanny?
to Big Daddy. Come to Big Daddy. Power couple, real power couple. Not that bum that you with right now.
G-Man. G-Man. Can you hear me, G-Man?
He can hear you. He just doesn't want to talk.
Who's he calling Shanny? G-Man, did you ask for the deed for that house, for the uncle's house?
Oh yeah, 100%.
And another question, did you really hit on Jason?
I bet he did. I bet he did. I bet he did both of them. Mm-hmm.
And who's he calling Shanny? What is that? What you came up on the
So
panel
we're
for?
going
Act
back
like
to
a
the gay
child?
stuff again then, huh? We're going back to the gay stuff again. That was my one requirement. He can't even do that, huh?
He didn't do it. I
Right.
did.
I did it too.
Okay, no problem. No
I did.
problem. I'm gonna go against my own word then. Like I said, you can take my feelings when it's I'm coming to New York City, young man, and I'm gonna bring a baseball bat, young man, and it's gonna have more fire on it, young man, and I'm gonna bash Hussy's skull, young man, and there's nothing you can do
See, that's where you're wrong, G. You should never said that. You should not be saying you're gonna bring a bat.
about it.
Wow.
Because my name is G-Man, and you will know the truth. And the
You
truth
don't understand. When I put your threats all together, and
Let's
then
go.
I put the things that you're saying now all together, you are
The
going
voice actor came up and just killed us all up there.
you are going to be
Oh, he privated the
Men
video. Don't wear lip.
I just love
Men
that
don't wear
Buckwheat
lip.
is on there. I don't know why. Something about how
Men don't wear
Buckwheat
lipstick.
acts
By the way,
is more
Mistress
entertaining.
Karma, shout out to Mistress Karma. How you doing?
what did he private?
Mistress Karma, you're one sexy one.
And why are you weaponizing friendships out here, by the way, with Mistress Karma?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
I know exactly what it means. G.
No, I don't. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means.
Okay, convenient.
And the stream was like, I have an unexpected
convenient.
guest. I didn't think. And I had to end the stream promptly.
Did he private that
That's right, Buff. You gotta end it promptly.
stream?
Let's see. I'll see.
Buckwheat said he did, I guess.
Yeah, but
Well,
we have it.
Yeah,
but
we have
do
it.
Yes, we do.
We have it.
We got it.
Come on, G-Man, you should know how we work. Anyway, Hussy, I didn't mean to.
Oh, I thought you guys work. I work the streets all the time.
G-Man, I'm
22nd
speaking.
Street, and I think he works 23rd Street.
Excuse me, I'm speaking.
No, you're not, hooker. Be quiet.
Excuse me, I'm speaking.
Who are you calling a hooker?
Oh, it doesn't matter what he
To
calls
you,
me.
because you work the streets.
My feelings don't get hurt that easy.
You don't say that shit.
G-Man, why did you come on the panel for?
I came on panel because if Hussy's going to talk about me, I should be here.
I don't know who that woman is. It might be Fluffles on panel. I don't know. Don't quote me.
Smack about him.
I got it.
He's a coward, and I own him. I got
So you don't feel like
I
you
got
want
to
to
pay
squash
for I own
this?
you too. I got to pay
You
for you too.
You don't feel like you want to squash this. You just want to come up here and act like a
I
child.
blocked it. Listen to me. This New Yorker over here has been saying I've been committing fraud. Has been calling me.
Who's the black guy that's comatose on fucking
crybaby. This man when I say
Well, Hussy, that's a beautiful picture of you. I like that picture.
I like your new wig and your glasses, by the way.
$60 to go to Scranton. $5 to get the PATH train, buddy.
Oh,
Especially if $80 to get this
Well,
love
you're a
way.
big man. Stop
G-Man,
your
why-
getting
can I ask you a question?
That's
Serious question? G-Man. Genuine question.
Wait,
Why
take
did
your
you go-
glasses off. Why don't you take your glasses off? Take your glasses off.
G-Man, can I ask you a question for
Take
real?
your glasses off. You're a
G-Man.
man. Take your
G-Man.
glasses off.
G-Man,
Take them goggles off.
I have a question.
Take them goggles off.
I
Why
don't
did
say
you-
one puff weed. I'm over here smoking weed right now.
Why did you go all the way to Scranton? What was the point?
I'm sorry. Who's talking to me right now?
It doesn't
Me, Ladybug. Doesn't matter. Just answer the question.
Ladybug? Wait a minute. Are you a lady?
Oh, okay, that was Ladybug. Okay, good to know. But again, chill, daddy, chill.
You're a man. Just curious.
I'm whatever you want me to be.
No. Before I answer your question, I have to know your gender. You're a man or a
I'm
woman?
whatever you want me to be. How about that? It shouldn't matter what I am because
It does matter. Under Donald Trump, it matters if you're a he or a she.
well, we're not. This is excuse me. This is Hussy's live. This ain't Donald Trump's live.
I'm sorry, but by law, I have to ask you: are you a man or a woman?
But we said I'm on Adderall. I'm dead.
By law, you have to tell me if you're a man or a woman. GP 316. Yes.
Okay, so here. I'll let you know. I just want to know why you were stalking the homeless people.
Why do you laugh at homeless people?
I'm not laughing at them.
Because you think I'm so stupid to come on this channel and let you judge me and think I'm not gonna say nothing to you. You're on crack cocaine. You laugh at homeless people. You laugh at Shanny
Look,
every day.
you just asked me what my
You
gender
laugh
was
at
before I
Shanny
even got
every
an answer.
day. How dare you question me and you laughing at homeless people?
How dare you?
Why
You laughing at
are
homeless
you
people?
The audacity.
Yeah,
No,
why
you
are you
done laughing at the homeless. I'd rather
The
stalk them than laugh at
atrocity.
them. I'd rather stalk them than laugh at them.
When did you
You
ever
laugh
hear
at
me? When did you ever hear me laughing at them? Can you prove that to me?
Aren't you
I've never laughed at homeless people.
aren't you a member of Hussy Nation? Aren't you a member of Hussy Nation?
When have you ever heard me laughing at the
Yo, can we
homeless?
have Buffy more on panel? Because he makes it so
You heard me
fucking
laughing at the homeless
funny.
today.
You heard her.
Yes,
Do
I
you have proof?
Homeless.
Do you
Yes, I do.
have
That's the
proof?
proof. That's the proof. That's the proof.
Okay,
Would you like to see it?
I want the proof. Make
Would
it
you like
short
to
or
see the
whatever.
proof?
I
No,
want
no,
the
I show you the proof right now. I need you to
Well,
prove
it has to be only lady, but
Wait, hold on a
not
minute.
homeless.
Wait a minute.
She's
Do you want the proof? Yes or no? You want the proof? Yes or no? I get my other
Yes,
proof
I
right
just
now.
said I would like the proof
Okay.
of me,
Okay, so the proof is
Ladybug,
this.
laughing
So
at
the
the
proof is
homeless.
this. So the proof is this. When I saw you on 42nd Street talking to those 530 men over there,
This is
and they
so
were doing all
mature.
kinds of disgusting stuff, I'm trying to give you the proof. When I saw you on 42nd Street, with
I
those
mean, G-Man, I think you're getting, whatever her name is. I'm so sorry. Ladybug confused with Auntie Jessie. Auntie Jessie was the one who was making fun of homeless people on one of her streams. Get that right. And this, just to be clear, do not harass the homeless people. Do not abuse them. Don't film them just to make fun of them. Don't film them just because you want to beat them up, because that is the thing. Don't do that. Can we show some love to the homeless people who are actually the ones struggling out there day to day, trying to survive? Can we get some hearts for the homeless people, please?
30 HIV infected men over there, which they got from the LGBT community and whatnot. When I saw you over there with them, I saw you laughing and bringing up Shanny and Red.
Hey man, this is exactly why nobody respects you. Because you can't even get a straight answer out of you. Now you're calling
No,
me a
because I'm
whore.
gonna troll
You
just
start
like you.
calling me
You're gonna
names and
troll me.
everything.
You're gonna troll me, and I'm gonna troll you right back.
No
I don't have to be serious if you're not being serious.
Of anything. You're a
Are you getting
stalker
triggered?
and you're rude.
Well, okay, so I don't have no proof that I used to own the house then, right? I have no
Why
proof
you
that
gotta
Shanny and Red-
be so
own
rude?
anything.
Nope.
You guys are stupid.
I just had to
You
do
don't
that,
own
sorry.
jack shit.
ADHD.
You're stupid with a special eds.
Not even a fucking car, you bike riding loser.
I heard I was
Hey,
Southern.
Buff.
I'm sorry that my profile picture is a big fat guy.
Hey Buff.
When I get a Mac computer, I actually use it for my audience. You thief.
Bitch,
You're a
It's
thief
a
and a
very
scammer.
inside.
He's
You're
already
a
on
thief and
a
scammer.
Nothing much.
Why don't you block some more moderators and block some more of your members?
I don't remember Hussy.
Hold on. I am with my neck.
Empty little baby. Empty little. I keep the garbage. So you guys got the real laptop. Hold on a minute. I got Alienware. I got that garbage. I got Alienware.
Just chilling after a long day.
Alienware. I got that garbage.
Poor
Covering fat
Buckwheat.
campus kind of like
I have
took a part
Alienware.
of my soul because it's that fucking bad. But I cursed it, so I can't be mad.
I have Alienware. I don't
You
got
said it took a part of my soul. Me too, Buckwheat. Part of my soul just left.
Oh man, this is funny. You got dollars on laptop and bragging about it.
You know
Well,
what?
you just insulted him about it, so he's showing you proof.
I'm
Unlike
more.
you.
I'm more. I'm sorry.
You know, let me feel my wig. Let me feel my wig. You should just make my real hair.
Fucking allowance.
She got her nails
Exactly.
did.
And you were on a fucking allowance, you damn clown. Look at the way you look.
How do you know I'm on an allowance? I'm curious.
His camera's on. I see everything. He's a clown.
How do you know I'm on an allowance?
I know a lot of things, Howard.
You do. You got a spy.
I know a lot of things. It was sent to me in emails today.
You got a spy.
Bro, I was right before I left. Nails paid for me to go to Boogie's house and camp there, and I was
Is
still
Buff
thinking
on
about doing
panel?
it. But I'm pretty sure Boogie will shoot me if I went to his house.
Is Buff on panel?
Amen. Amen,
What?
Buckwheat.
Where do
You're
we keep hearing
smart.
his voice?
Like,
I keep hearing his voice.
that was from Nerds when I was up on there.
You're not hearing him?
That was a while ago. But man, we talk about this.
I don't have any of that stuff.
Here, this is actually something really great. So where are we going?
G-Man, in all, you're a big ass chooch. Learn to live with your lies. Learn to know that you're
I've only seen the
the
sad,
closet,
pathetic fight
and it's okay.
between
It's all
Ted
good.
Protect and Nightmare.
It's all good.
When y'all gonna let Shanny on panel?
G-Man.
Yeah.
You just
You
came
guys
after.
are boring. I need my
You
Shanny.
just called Hussy a thief for the thing, but he just
He's a
totally
thief and a
showed-
scammer. He's a
he
thief
just
and a
totally
scammer.
showed you proof.
He just showed
No, he
you
didn't.
proof, dumbass.
He rose thorn and everybody proves this guy wrong.
Why you gotta be so rude?
How you doing, Mistress Karma? Mistress Karma, Mistress Karma. How you doing? You
I
beautiful
need to
lady.
stop doing that.
He thinks he's bothering us.
Black is beautiful. Black is beautiful. Black is
Now
beautiful.
you know why you cannot get pussy, bitch.
Exactly.
Being an ass must be beautiful too, huh?
You cannot get pussy.
You don't even know what that is.
You can't get dick and you can't get shit.
That's what you think.
I can't be mad at anybody doing anything. You know,
That's why-
Billy's my friend, but Billy also trashed me a little bit when I left. So,
This is so
you know.
funny.
He has a gay man.
Yo, do you even know what one looks like? Do you even know what one looks like?
Do I know what?
Yo, I get more pie in a lifetime than you get.
Hussy,
You never had it before.
Hussy. Hey, Hussy.
Yes.
Hussy.
Video.
Hussy. Hey, my husband would like to say hello to Gman.
Not by
We're gonna
accident.
skip that.
You have a beautiful wife inside and out. She's a virgin.
She's gonna be my wife soon.
How many days are left of fat camp?
She's gonna be my wife soon.
Can you mute me?
Let me mute you, man. I'm trying to mute him. I'm trying to hear him.
There's 8 more. There's 8 days. So
I'm gonna skip that.
I could relate to her, and I want you to try.
I'm gonna skip that.
Okay? Nobody is taking your word for anything. If you're a liar.
Somebody never heard once you go black, you never go back. Somebody never heard that.
I'm half black. You want to go there and battle with that? Don't you dare.
Is that Miss Blaze? Is that Miss Blaze?
Do not bring it.
Is that Miss Blaze? Is that Miss Blaze? Is that Miss Blaze? I can't see anything. The fussy guy that thinks face on here and whatnot.
Too bad.
I can't see nobody. I can't see nobody. What are you guys gonna owe me? That's what I want to know. I want to know when I'm gonna get owned for once.
Oh, the reason why I have the screen maximized because again I don't want to get a strike from Hussy. So I'm sorry, y'all. You don't need to look at that. Just enjoy the content of the buffoonery. Isn't it beautiful? It's absolutely delicious.
I need somebody to own me.
We already owned you because we live rent free in your
Y'all don't know how
mind.
to argue. Y'all don't know how to argue.
We rent space
Y'all
in your
suck. Y'all don't know how to argue.
G-Man.
I
G-Man.
can raise this buffoon anytime I feel like it.
Hussy lives rent free in your
I can
head.
raise all of you if I want to.
Hussy
Why you
lives rent-free
gotta
in your
be so
Hussy is my
rude?
next door neighbor. Hussy is right across the Hudson. He can
He
come over here and see me right now if Hussy wants to.
Don't say
I'm the only person saying I want to go see him. This coward ain't gonna do it. Come on now.
Bitch, you
rent free.
live in trash.
Mhm.
You're not next door neighbors. No. You couldn't come this way. That's like that way.
You can come to the area that I live in Brooklyn. Either.
Good times. Ain't no lucky we got.
He's like a child.
This dude lives in a studio apartment.
Oh my gosh, Lefty, I'm sorry. I didn't
Think
even.
the dog was in there? Just
I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't realize I had you up there.
I feel like I'm in Diet Coke world.
What?
Well, then
Drink on the world of Diet Coke. You guys are so
Drink
funny. It's not even funny.
Drink
You
up,
know how to
girl.
Oh my
name
god,
it.
he is so
You
I'm
guys
sorry.
are
I was just
I don't
distracted while you were talking. I didn't know Miku had a whole shelf full of Dragon Ball figurines. That shit was. I'm sorry, my dude. I just been staring at
We have
I
my
just
GP
flipped through
316
stuff now. I see Go Tanks over there. That was,
Who got Dragon Ball Z? I can't see it.
I every time he's been critiqued me before, but he's been fair.
You know, I find it very interesting.
Damn, she's got him out. All right, bet.
All the time.
Yeah.
I find that very interesting.
Shout out to Jason and Shanny. Actually, shout out to Shanny, not Jason. Jason's a bum. Shout out to Shanny.
Why he didn't give the goods when you saw him the last time? Aw, poor baby.
What happened, Jason? Come on, Jason.
Who are you talking about,
Muted, Mika.
G-Man?
I'm trying to figure out who they're talking about. I can't even respond to that. I don't even know what that person just said or whatever. You speak English or something?
We all know that words are hard for you.
Close attention.
Words are very hard when you don't speak English.
You've been muted like I would say for about 30 something minutes now.
What do you speak? Do you speak Spanish?
I can speak Spanish a little bit.
I just been muted this
Not a lot. I'm not
What
intermediate.
do
I'm
you
beginner.
feel like?
I'm not intermediate. I'm beginner.
G-Man went to the tent after filming, huh? That's what Molly says. Wow. Did you do that?
I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. I heard too much laughing and stuff. Can you ask me that question
Okay,
again,
I
please?
said that Molly said that G-Man, you went in the tents after filming, huh? That's what Molly said.
How does Molly know that?
Well, we're asking you a question.
Well, how does Molly know that, though? That's the thing. I mean, it's not true. But how does Molly know that? Was Molly there? I don't have no answer for that because I didn't do none of that stuff.
Okay.
You know that.
I'm sure
I
you
mean,
did.
to go up there. And most of these YouTubers on here just watch. I actually go out there and take action. You know what I mean? So,
That's bullshit.
Just see my look. That's why you don't understand. Goddamn, I've been like fucking stoned ass vampire this whole goddamn time. Ain't nobody said a goddamn thing to my. Goddamn. Let me just.
I can't see you, sir. The only person I see is
Let me
Hussy.
say about this. First of all, that motherfucker been trying to get to that yummy ever since he knew that shit was gummy. All right, let me just go ahead and put that shit right there. Where it is. All right,
That's
that
classic.
motherfucker went there to fuck. All right. Nightmare didn't spend that money to go there. He thought Kimmy was finna get there. Thought he was finna dive in. Everybody would figure out he built like Man Bear Pig and nobody want to fuck him.
He's talking
Goddamn,
about
that motherfucker so goddamn fat. He leaned out to the side and had the audacity to wear the motherfucking shirt with the sides missing and shit. So I can sit there and count your rolls while you making a bad fucking show.
We're talking about somebody else or me right now.
Something to do besides watch the motherfucker.
Well, why don't you pay attention and listen?
I don't know. This guy's just talking. He's
He's
at
a
home memes and
triangle.
nothing like that. I don't know
Oh,
what
he
he's
got a
talking
pussy
about.
on the side of his body. Look,
You talking about me? You talking about me?
if the shoe
back
fits.
titties, side titties, 360
That's
titties.
your reaction.
Well, I'm saying though, if you're talking about yourself,
Good
at least
titties, bad
clarify you're
titties,
talking about yourself.
like,
You know what I mean?
got good titties, he got bad
Why
titties.
does he have to clarify anything to you?
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Why does
So
he have
you're
to
talking about
clarify
Hussy?
anything
You're
to
talking about
you?
Hussy?
You're not the
If
God.
you're talking about me, dude,
You're
I
not
ain't God.
God. You're the devil.
Me.
Satan.
I never said I was a
Satan.
god. I'm a Christian.
You're
And for you to
Satan.
call me a devil, you're talking to the wrong one.
You are a devil. You are a devil.
Yeah, whatever. You can call me whatever you
You're not a
want.
Christian at all.
Prove it. I'll mute my microphone right now. Prove it.
You are not a Christian. Stop it.
Oh God, this is gonna be great. Prove it.
If you were a Christian, you wouldn't be here spewing crap
Prove
about
it.
and threatening
Prove
husbands.
it.
Okay,
Prove it.
you proved it. I don't have to prove it. You
No, she just made a positive claim. She just said I'm not a Christian. Prove it.
You proved it.
Go and listen to your
So in
video.
other words, you're just talking. Okay, fine. Because you said I'm not a Christian, even though you're not Jesus. You're gonna say I'm not a Christian. Okay, fine, whatever,
Christian
man.
people do not threaten other people and act on.
Who told you that lie? Wait. Who told you that lie?
Hey, you know what?
Who told you that lie?
Hold on. No. Hold on. I am going to email Buffy the 3 videos that I have of you threatening people's lives out loud. If he feels that it is okay to show it on his channel, he will. I'm going to send that to him, and you will find out the Christian that he is and the Christian that I am.
Now, go call your welfare lawyer.
There's no welfare lawyer.
You don't want me to call my lawyer.
Yes, I do. I need to laugh. I need to get my laugh on, dude.
You don't want anyone to be calling lawyers here on this part.
You don't need the law.
Tell you something. Me and my lawyer are like this.
Yep.
Don't. Ask next. And I'm just keeping my mouth shut. Ask next, bitch. You don't need a welfare lawyer, bitch. You don't even have a crack.
You and you're a lawyer then.
Yeah, you know what? You ain't born enough to humiliate him.
Dude, listen to me. You don't read to me.
I am back.
You panicking if I'm actually gonna show up over there. I'm seeing a semen coming off your head.
My cat went to the bathroom.
By the way, for the people that were bored tonight, you better give me a super chat tonight. I'm telling you, for the people that were bored tonight, I ain't doing this for my.
No, in fact, I think I'll give Hussy a super chat right now. How about them apples?
There we go. Hussy a super chat. Hussy's poor and broke. He needs that money.
Exactly. I am poor and broke. But let me tell you something.
Yes, you are.
Let me tell you something. I don't fuck around with lowlifes.
Why are you begging then, G-Man?
You are a fucking lowlife, okay? People like you, I let my lawyers take care of. Okay? Just keep fucking around, and you will find out. Just like everybody else that's fucking.
Oh, listen, Bad Wolf.
You need some seasoning,
She
dude.
don't play. When she does her boom boom, she has a thrill when I have to dig for it. Just to clean it up.
Because I can make a diss track tomorrow and make you all be so depressed you might end yourselves.
Well, let's not say that, G-Man. Let's not say that.
Here is one thing you got to know about me. I love myself.
Okay, I don't care about that.
Bitch.
Don't care about that.
Yeah, I'll run with that. That's good.
You look confused.
Plastic 200% mom.
That's not much of a crack, you know.
I don't believe it. Sounds
Sounds like you have no comedy skills. Shanny Rev, under the fucking train tracks, under the bridge. Ooh, bang that metal
No,
pipe.
that was funny. I like that one. That was good. There you go. That's
No,
good. I get you around.
Yeah, skip.
Oh, you're fine. Sound
You're
real.
welcome.
You're using real names now. Thank you. All I was waiting for. So we're using real names now. No. You might as well keep doing it now, because now I'm free to do it whenever I please now. You made a mistake with that one. You have the right one here for that one. You act like nobody knows Hussy over here, buddy. You act like I don't know who Hussy is. You do that one more time, and watch what comes out of my mouth. You're using real names now.
Well, enjoy it.
Does family have a YouTube channel?
Nope.
Yes, you do. I heard them talk about your YouTube channel.
Oh, so if you, why are you asking, you dumbass? No.
So you have a YouTube channel. So what's your channel?
Gary, why don't you go over
What's your
there and
channel?
find out?
Oh, they're using real names now. Thank you. All I was waiting for. So we're using real names now. No. You might as well keep doing it now, because now I'm free to do it whenever I please now. You made a mistake with that one. You have the right one here for that one. You act like nobody knows Hussy over here, buddy. You act like I don't know who Hussy is. You do that one more time, and watch what comes out of my mouth.
Yeah, let's not dox.
Yep.
Okay.
Do
And
not
that's
make
what y'all should not be doing in there, too. No
Don't do it.
dox.
You just said my name. You ain't call me G-Man or GTV. That's what you just did. You just.
Yeah, didn't I?
Your internet. You've been on the internet for 10 fucking years. Everybody knows your name.
Exactly. Thank you. I know his name's.
But Hussy, you get mad when people use your real name, too, though.
Up,
Get my information and just start talking on here.
Gary, I know you from the Burke
And here's Kenny.
2018.
Here's Kenny. Mick. Oh, hold on. Kenny, Mick. Keep talking, woman. Kenny, Mick. 21st Street. Keep talking. Keep talking.
What the
Keep talking. I don't
fuck?
name this guy's whole family. You play with me if you want. Go ahead.
This is beautiful.
Yes, I
Oh,
can.
and Blaze, it's only a matter of time. Just inspire your community
I'm
and get
gonna
yourself
end
back.
this poll.
What?
I can get your stuff too, Blaze. Don't play with me. And Stalin and all the other people that support this porn artist.
Shut up.
Hussy, Ladybug had to hop down. She'll be back.
Don't care.
What's his name? That was in that documentary, The Dark Ninja. They have to get his name. I'm pretty sure they'd be interested in this
Nobody
information.
cares.
Feel this. According to this woman, you're dumb. According to her, not me.
Blah, blah.
Angelina the Buff said he's very sorry he didn't realize he had his mic open
Some fucking Christian G-Man.
when he was on.
And you'll see the real person that I really am. Okay? Because here I'm being respectful.
You can't tell a woman to get to the kitchen and make you a hamburger, bitch. Go out and buy your own fucking hamburger, you broke ass fuck.
That's what he doesn't have a woman.
Chill,
Can I
daddy,
go
chill.
to
That's why you don't have a woman.
You made a false promise to me. You made a false promise to me.
Let me tell you, G-Man, you are a scrub. You are a scrub. You don't have a car. You have
Ain't
nothing.
nobody
If it was
wanting no
Big
scrub.
wheels.
you have nothing. You are worthless.
You ride a big wheels. That ain't good enough for me.
And you're coming over here making
Hot
fun of
Wheels,
people.
beat that.
You take your ass to Pennsylvania.
Yeah, my
to find
ADHD
two
is really
homeless people
kicking
for
in. I'm
content,
sorry.
and
I'll
you're gonna
shut
come
up.
here and point fingers at others.
Right now, if I want to, so shut up.
Why don't you get on your big wheels and ride over to Brooklyn and I'll show you.
I love how I got these broke people in here getting on YouTube pretending to have something when I know they don't. Y'all crack me up.
Really?
Y'all the ones begging for money on YouTube every day, not me.
Okay.
There you are.
We're almost
Oh, yes,
done.
You are now telling people to send money to your Cash App. Absolutely, you are.
Ain't no
And
shame
since you
in
said that,
asking for
I had to
money.
I felt that I had to send Hussy something. And I
Nobody
did.
cares.
When you send money to William, because I will send him also match what you send.
Let's not bring the boys into this.
Probably one of the women that talk through sex, guys. Well, shut up. Yo, on the real, everybody seen how Shanny smells.
Did you pay anything to William yet?
But I guarantee you, this lady don't know what a sponge.
Get something to William so I can match it. I'm with you. Okay, I'm about to do a giveaway. I'm going to do a giveaway like I do all the party shows for the past month. So are you going to give money away?
Lionel, behave.
Melly, thank you so much for the super chat, honey. People genuinely love Hussy and
Cats. You gotta love cats, right?
Stop. Okay? I want everyone to invade your real life.
This is commentary.
Nobody cares.
It's commentary.
Right.
Commentary, blah, blah, blah.
See, G-Man, you're broke. Do you need anything? I can
No,
provide.
I don't. Not from you guys, because you guys are broke.
Are you
You guys
sure?
are broke.
Are you
guys are broke.
sure?
I pay more taxes in a year than you guys make in a year.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you
No, I
sure?
don't want your money. No, I don't want it. No.
Oh, okay, thank you.
So you don't think it's
I
okay
don't
to
need
let
no
the
money
homeless
from a
people
bunch of
you're
broke
laughing at?
They did not ask Rev for the deed to the house.
Mhm.
Okay? Don't go there, bitch. You are a scrub. You are a scrub. First class scrub.
So there is a rumor that supposedly G-Man didn't get the deed to the house. So I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know.
Scrub. There ain't nothing new. Whatever. Who cares?
Oh, you just
Whatever. Who cares? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but I'm still
Why are you
coming to
laughing at
with
poor
a
people?
baseball bat.
Oh, never know.
And with
It's
the
just as bad
baseball
as
bat,
laughing at
man.
homeless people, you
Yo,
idiot.
where's my sledgehammer at? Because I want to show this guy his future.
You know what? Go fuck your ass and stick it up your butt, bitch. Ain't nobody give a damn about your WWF wrestling, your
Okay,
sledgehammer.
enough with the butt talk.
You know, you're talking about you a man.
And I look damn good.
Your parents never told you
You
lipstick
look
is for
better than you do.
Go get your damn girlfriend, Mistress Distraction.
Mistress Karma, whatever her name is.
Let's see what she looks like in a lipstick. That old weird fucker.
And if I want Blaze, I'll get Blaze. I don't care what her dumb husband got to say.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
You understand what I'm saying? When you're oozing my cheese,
G-Man, dream, baby, dream.
I ain't dreaming. You're gonna come looking for me.
And so
Wait,
you're
the what?
dream it and be it. Don't dream it, be
Wait,
it.
wait, okay, I get that joke, but what show is it again? The
What?
Rocky Horror Show?
G-Man, you call yourself so educated, but you don't know what that is?
Let me tell you, G-Man, you are not included. We're going to do a
Good, yay!
You're out. You're out, bitch.
He's disgusting. Oh, Hussy, bring him off.
Hey! I don't want your HIV.
Oh, Hussy, bring him off.
I got that. You know what? You're out.
Now, G-Man, you were wrong for saying that. You are insinuating that gay men have HIV. You do not do that. You were wrong for that one. And you know you were wrong for that. All right, so, it gets even better, everybody. Trust me. Hold on to your butts and coconuts and cunts. It gets worse. It gets worse. Oh, trust me. Now, before we even play G-Man's last stream for the night, y'all need to see something. Shout out to Bridge Maybe in your DMs. Give this person a like and subscribe. I'm telling y'all to do it right now. Let's go. Chop, chop.
Oh, this is a damn disaster, not now.
So for context, Hussy decided to go out, to drink and have a good time. He tends to do this after every party show. But this specific video that he live streamed, it's not a pretty one. And again, no hate to you, but we LGBTQIA plus do not claim you.
You better cover your mouth, honey. Ain't nobody trying to get sick over here. Sure. You ain't got no damn KN95 mask? Sure. My storm. He coughing up a damn storm in here. Shit. Ain't nobody trying to get sick. My storm.
Hey, let's show some love to the Uber drivers and Lyft drivers who actually are trying to make an ends meet and deal with crazy customers like this. Can I get some hearts for them, please?
Master. You ain't rap right. Well, now, you know what, sir? You make me really damn mad. You didn't have to come on the highway when you know good and damn well there's traffic there. Sir. Enough. Ma'am? Oh, now you don't want to answer me, bitch. I am so damn mad. I am so... This is not right. Sir. You speak English? No. Then what the hell you doing picking me up for? Why you came on the highway when you know good and damn well is bumping and bumping?
How I know the traffic? Traffic no good.
Because you got GPS in there. No. You got GPS in there. You know good and damn well.
Oh, by the way,
You
he
could've went
deleted
local.
this stream,
You
by
don't
the
know
way, this
GPS in
one.
there? Yeah. Don't yell at me.
I mean, privated it. That's what he did.
I am so damn mad at you. Yes, I am. And you want me $30 to sit in this bumper to bumper traffic in the winter? No. I ain't doing it. You're a damn disaster right now. Stop. Look. How long until we get there? Master. Where you from?
From heaven.
Well, you need to go back up there, bitch, because you don't know how to talk to people in the world. Shut your ass. You know me? Master. He's a disaster. He's so bad. You don't even know. Master. You was a bumper to bumper. You should have went local. You know damn better. Master. Sir, how old is you?
75.
Well, you need to go to bed.
75.
Yes, I know. You need to go to bed. You 75 too old to drive in traffic. And I know. You need to take your ass to bed.
Yeah.
I know. You like to cuddle? Sir. Hello?
Don't bother to me.
I'm not bothering you, old bitch. I'm sitting in the back. I ain't saying shit. Do you like to cuddle? Are you gonna ignore me now? You don't hear well from your right ear? Stop. You's a damn disaster. I am so damn mad at you. I am mad at you, honey. And when I call taxi man, I'm gonna tell them asses that you took me on the damn highway and waste my damn time.
Alright, that is from Bridge Maybe in your DMs. Oh, the Demogorgon is actually live. But before we do that, I'm going to end this live and I'm going to do a whole new one with the Demogorgon. Y'all need to see one more thing. I'll deal with you in a minute, Demogorgon. I got you. Alright, so, hold on. Let me get my glasses on. Hold your britches. Lovely Emo had something not nice to say about Chuck Norris, who just passed away yesterday. Condolences go out to Chuck Norris and his family.
All right, so I've been doing a quick video today because everybody's making a big brouhaha on how Chuck Norris died. I never liked Chuck Norris, and the reason why I never liked Chuck Norris is yes, he could act, but he could never do a movie without he was one of these fucking martial artists that love to show off. This is why I didn't like Charles Bronson. Okay? Because Charles Bronson always had to go on these movies and show off his fucking martial arts. Right? Jackie Chan. He's another one that just can't go on the movies and act like normal person. Every movie that Jackie Chan does, he's gonna have. Okay, and I'm not into those type of movies. Okay.
After this, we're gonna watch the Gman video, and then I'm gonna end it, and then I'm gonna do a whole new live sniping NAL. Okay.
Matter of fact, Chuck Bronson was. Excuse me. Chuck Norris was such a fucking show off when it came to his martial arts. I'll bet anybody on YouTube $1,000 right now, cash money. If you can find me one episode of Walker Texas Ranger with Chuck Norris didn't do any karate moves, I'll bet you $1,000 that you can't find one movie that Chuck Norris starred in where there's no karate and no martial arts. I'll bet you $1,000 you can't find one TV show where he's not doing fucking martial arts. Because that's what Chuck Norris was. He was a fucking show off. And that's why I didn't like him. Oh, I'm a good player. Look at this. I gotta kick this guy's ass on every episode of Walker, Texas.
You know what? I'm just gonna not end it. I'm just gonna continue on and just snipe NAL afterwards. I think it'd be better.
Ranger. That's why I didn't watch Walker, Texas Ranger. Because there's not one Walker, Texas Ranger episode where there's no fighting in the episode. Not one episode that doesn't have martial arts in it. If you can find it, I'll pay you fucking grand. Cash money. If you can find me one movie with Chuck Norris played in the movie and he didn't do one karate kick, one punch, I'll give you $1,000. But you can't because he was a show off. Okay? Because every episode of fucking Walker Texas Ranger, there was martial arts. Every fucking movie he played in, there was martial arts. Anything he started, there was martial arts. The only thing you might not find martial arts in is like if he did a fucking.
Oh, by the way, one more thing. Our favorite horror cow, James Soroka, has made a return on Vigo. So, if he actually goes live, I might start sniping him because I made a Vigo account.
Interview on the Tonight Show, or if he was on 2020.
I'll do a recap of him tomorrow, and I'll tag Steve the Leave because he actually was the first to snipe it. So tomorrow we'll do a recap as well as Mini Manson tomorrow.
No, something like that. I'm talking about find one episode of Walker Texas Rangers where he didn't fucking put his hands on somebody one time, the whole episode, the whole 1 hour episode, and I'll pay you $1,000. Find one movie with Chuck Norris didn't use any fucking martial arts one time in the entire movie, and I'll pay you $1,000. I'll bet you can't do it because the guy was a show off. Okay, he's like Jackie Chan. He was like Steven Seagal. He was like Chuck Bronson. All those motherfuckers couldn't act their way out of a goddamn paper bag. And the only reason why they were popular is because they did this in every movie. Okay? That's the only reason why they were popular. I never liked the dude. I don't give a fuck that he's dead. It means nothing to me. Chuck Norris was a piece of shit. I never liked him. I never liked him in anything that he acted in. He couldn't act his way out of a paper bag. And the only reason why he was a multi-millionaire and a star because every movie he had to direct. Okay? That's the only reason why. No talent. That was Chuck Norris. When it came to acting, no talent. Worthless human being.
Truth be told, I was never really into Chuck Norris's acting career. I don't think I've seen his movies. Maybe when I was younger, I don't remember. But I know Chuck Norris. Ironically, this is funny. He was known for making fitness commercials. That's how I know about Chuck Norris.
Couldn't act his way out of a paper bag. So I just watched the Glenn Beck video.
As the cause of his death is unknown, but last I heard he was in the hospital sick. I'll see if I do research, maybe, and then see how he passed.
oh, Chuck Norris was great. He taught my son how to get his blackmail. And then another one over here, oh, Chuck Norris's movies were so great because he of all the martial arts. Yeah. The only reason why people watched the movies was because he was a show-off. He showed off his martial arts. That's the only reason why people watched that fucking shit. But if he didn't know how to do martial arts, he wouldn't have been able to act his way out of a fucking paper bag. So I dare you to find one episode, a Texas Ranger, where there wasn't a fight. Where there wasn't one karate move, one martial art move. I dare you to find that episode. And when you do, I'll pay you fucking $1,000. Because you're not going to find it. I dare you to find one Chuck Norris movie where he didn't put his fucking hands on anybody, or kick anybody, or had any kinds of fighting or martial arts in the movie. You can't find it. The guy was a piece of shit. The guy was a piece of shit. So you want to know? That's what I think of Chuck. It's a fucking piece of shit. Like I said, the only reason why those fucking assholes were any kind of celebrities is because, they had black belts and they loved to show off. If it wasn't for Steven Seagal and his martial arts, he would be a nobody. Jackie Chan is another useless person that can't do one movie without fighting in it. Because he's got to show off his martial arts. Chuck Bronson, the actor, not the cop watcher, couldn't do one fucking movie without fucking having martial arts in it. These people only watch them because the only reason why people watch their movies is because of that shit. It's the only reason why people watch that shit. I didn't watch that shit. I thought Walking Texas Ranger was the worst fucking piece of shit TV show on TV. My mother loved it. Every time my mother turned on Walking Texas Ranger, I wanted to fucking puke. Literally. You know, there's been a lot of dumb TV shows out there that don't have a point. And people love them. Well, I love Chuck Norris because every episode he's kicking somebody's ass. Well, that's good for you. I thought it was a waste of time for me. And then you had these idiots in the 90s that watched the show for 7+ years with the same fucking ending, but yet it was on for 7 fucking years and people watched it with the same fucking ending. I watched 3 episodes and I was like, another show my mother liked. I couldn't stand it. Madlock. Oh, we find Ben Madlock's client not guilty. Then Ben Locke says a few words in the courthouse, walks down the courthouse steps, buys a fucking hot dog. Next episode, his client gets found not guilty, walks down the courthouse steps, buys another hot dog. Third episode, Ben Madlock walks down the courthouse, his client gets found not guilty, walks out of the courthouse, buys a hot dog. Fourth episode, client's not guilty, walks out of the courthouse, buys a hot dog. That's why I didn't watch Ben Madlock, because it was the same fucking ending in every fucking show. It was the same exact fucking ending for 7 to 8 fucking years. And people watch that shit. So the Madlock show with Andy Griffith sucked. But the Madlock show with Kathy Bates, I love that. The new one that's on now, that's entertaining. The one with Andy Griffith was garbage. And the same thing that I just said with the Madlock show with Andy Griffith, where every fucking episode, client not guilty, goes and buys a hot dog, because that's pretty much what Ben Madlock did in every fucking episode of Madlock. Same fucking thing with Chuck Norris. He couldn't do one episode of Walking Texas Ranger without, I gotta beat somebody up, because I gotta show off, because I have a triple quadruple black belt, I gotta show off. So he was nothing to me. I didn't like the guy. I thought the dude sucked. I thought the dude sucked. Because like I said, Chuck Norris, I dare you to find one Chuck Norris movie without martial arts in it.
You
I
can't
dare
even
you to
say his
find
name
one
right, Emo.
episode of Walker Texas Ranger without martial arts in it. And I'll pay you fucking $1,000. So everybody's, in the internet corners crying, oh, boo-hoo, Chuck Norris died. And you know what? I never liked Chuck Norris. I thought he was a fucking show-off. He was only famous because he had to show off his martial arts and everything he did. That's the only reason why he was famous. Couldn't act his way out of a fucking paper bag. Had to show off on camera. Oh, I can kickbox. I can do this. I can do the hi-ya. Yeah. Fuck you, Chuck Norris. Fuck you. I don't care that you're dead. I don't give a fuck you're dead.
Excuse me.
One less useless actor who couldn't act his way out of a paper bag is gone off this earth. And not wasting any more of my oxygen. So I don't give a fuck about Chuck Norris. Fuck him. Fuck him, he's dead. And if Chuck Norris was alive, I'd tell him he's a piece of shit right to his fucking face.
Alright, that's enough for our responses of email. Don't be a dick. Alright, last thing before we go to the Demagogon. Ooh, she got 24 people. Hey, you going on? Maybe I'll recap you later. I love when he sings, honestly. I really fucking do. It's amazing. Excuse me. Sorry. Alright, so now we're going to go back to Gman. Alright, so after the whole buffoonery of him getting kicked off a panel because he said HIV, this is what he had to say in this stream. There you go. We're going to speed you up. We're going to put the live chat so he has it up.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the channel formerly known as the Sewing and Raping YouTube channel, now known as GTV. What? So anyway, ladies and gents, I just found out the horrible and tragic news that Hussy is going to take legal action against GTV and his
Hang in there, guys. We're almost done.
According to Hussy, and according to popular reports, apparently Hussy is prepared to take legal action against me because while in the live stream, Hussy told everybody that he was going to do a giveaway. I have no idea what the giveaway was going to be. So I asked him, then he said, Gman's not going to be included. And then I simply said, was it HIV? That's all I said, okay? All I wanted to know if the hamburgers and violins was going to be given away. That's all I wanted to know. Were the hamburgers and violins going to be given away? That's all I wanted to know. Were there going to be hamburgers and violins? Okay. And he got so emotional during the stream. Tears started falling out of his eyes. Water started falling from his head. His wig started to bleed. His glasses started to sweat. And he decided to kick me out because he raged again. Even though for about a half an hour when I was in the room, him and his audience did everything they could to get me mad and to get me upset, to try to tease me. But what Hussy didn't understand is that I'm black and I live in the hood. And I hear worse things said about me on a daily basis than I heard in that room. It actually sounded kind of bland and boring. And I think it was putting my people to sleep when they were listening to this. Oh, and by the way, guys, I learned a new revelation here. I'm broke. Now, I didn't know this, but I don't know. I think Hussy has telekinesis or something. I don't know. He's able to look at me and tell everybody that I'm broke. And then I'm on a budget because people email him. That's how he knows. He knows I'm broke because people email him. And because he has telekinesis, I think. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that Hussy thinks I'm broke because of some other things or whatever? So, and by the way, I'm going to start treating him like this from now on because I think I've taken this human being a little bit too seriously. Don't you guys think? I spent a little too much time taking this guy seriously? By the way, don't forget to subscribe to the channel formerly known as the Sewing and Raping channel, and please become a member of not a member because I don't have memberships. I don't have perks if you join the channel. I don't ask for money. Every now and then you will see this up there, but trust me, you don't got to give. You can treat that like a troll if you want to now. But according to Hussy, he knows for a fact that I'm broken poor. You see, if I say to Hussy that Hussy, your giveaway is going to be hamburgers and violins, when I said he was giving away HIV, hamburgers and violins, he thought it was perfectly okay to have his audience and his panel attack me and say so many evil things about me. Let me cut my camera on because it would be beneficial if you all saw my face and all of this stuff and whatnot. That Hussy and them had to do was just attacking me and they were coming after me. One woman called me a bum. I ain't innocent because I said some stuff too. Blaze loves me. Blaze loves being in the same room as me. I think Blaze was a little uncomfortable when I was flirting with Blaze. The other one was married. I think I had to leave that one alone because honestly and truthfully, the only thing I could see the entire time I was in the room, well, most of the time in the room, not all the time, but the vast majority of the time I was in the room looking at Hussy. So I had to go by voices about what I heard. He doesn't understand how to have multiple think he's on or whatever. So it's kind of hard to talk to a moderator who doesn't even know how to work his own YouTube channel. So just trying to figure out who I was talking to. I think I was talking to Blaze, then Valen or Fallon. That's all I really know at the end of the day. I'm sorry. And then there was a guy in there and some other people talking to me. I had no idea who these people were because I couldn't see them. They told me their names, but I'm terrible with names. I know a lot of people. So I went there. I just stopped taking that conversation seriously after a while. I just simply wanted the man to stop calling me gay. He's not going to stop doing it. He's going to keep doing it. He's going to do it over and over and over again until he gets old and he gets tired and he gets boring. And then they said I wasn't a Christian. And that's when I said, okay, prove it. And I muted my microphone. So prove it. See, in order to prove that somebody's not a Christian, you got to read your Bible. That's the problem. You got to read it. And again, if Hussy wasn't such a lazy bum, as well as his panel, and they would just go to XX0054 or Gman for Christ, go to the YouTube channel, they would have been a little bit intimidated talking to me. They would say, oh, you're not a Christian because nobody's ever made threats in the Bible. Who told you that lie? Who told you there's nobody making threats in the Bible? What's the definition of a threat? That you're going to do something in the future, right? Jesus is saying he's going to throw people in the lake of fire. And that's a promise. I don't know if that would calculate as a threat. I guess it depends on your point of view when you're actually reading it or whatever, but it depends on the definition that he would be using. And I know he would define it as something that you're going to do in the future. So I'm not really 100% sure what they mean by you can't make threats and then leave it like that. I think if you said you can't make threats in a worldly way, of course he would have to define that and contradict everything he's ever said on his YouTube channel. But he really doesn't know what he's talking about. So he's talking to me about this of all people, like as if I have heard that one a million times. But anyway, let's get serious here for a minute. So Hussy decided that he's going to take legal action against me because I told him that he was doing a hamburger and violins giveaway. So are you giving away HIV? And he got emotional and he started crying like a little baby and he kicked me out. There's a reason why there's a big shut up behind me. There's a reason why I use that as my background. You know what I mean? See, here's the thing. I think in the past, people who dealt with Hussy didn't take him seriously, probably took him lightly or whatever, but I've been on here long enough to know what you can do and what you can't do. And I'm sorry, Hussy. You can't take legal action against me because I said that you was doing a giveaway with hamburgers and violins. Are you giving away HIV? Like, I'm just saying. You think you know me. The problem is that you're getting emails from people that wants this to continue to escalate. And you never once think, I wonder why somebody would send me these emails. Of course, he doesn't think like that. He just gets it. He loves his drama because he wants his super chats. And that's all fine. Everybody got to make a living. He doesn't work. So he has to make his living with the donations that he gets from his YouTube channel. That's all fine. I ain't got a problem with that. I'm not a player hater. What I don't like is when a scammer gets on here and scams his audience into believing all these lies. Because what's going to happen is now all of the little Hussy people that follow him are going to come to my YouTube channel. They're going to call me gay. They're going to come on his channel and they're going to believe the stuff that was on his panel. If Hussy wants to talk about the law, Hussy, I'm about to educate you because I know you're going to watch this. You're watching this right now. I'm going to tell you the same thing I told Dragner and how I changed literally all of these reaction channels with just one little statement. You know what I noticed about your little YouTube channel over there? When you make all these comments, and by the way, you make a lot of comments about a lot of people. So Unicorn Girl, if you're watching this, listen to this very carefully because this is gold I'm going to give you. Okay? Mistress Karma, pay attention. All the people out there that don't like Hussy. There's one little thing that Hussy doesn't do on his streams. And I'm only going to mention Hussy. I do not mean this for the rest of the people that's out there. Just Hussy. I'm not talking about the other people out there that may be LGBTQ or whatever. I'm not talking about you. This is just for Hussy. Hussy, when you're making these claims about me, being friends with people for a house and being broke and all this, where's your disclaimer at on your channel? You do know what I can do legally if you don't have a disclaimer on your channel. See, Shanny and Rev, those two ain't the smartest people in the world, but you're dealing with me now. Where's your disclaimer? Oh, and by the way, if you want to know how right I am about the things that I'm saying, why don't you go look it up? Because as long as you don't make a disclaimer on your channel, you are agreeing with everybody that was on your show, including myself when I said that you was giving away HIV. I'm not stupid, dude. I wasn't born yesterday. I wasn't born under a rock. I know what you can do and what you can't do. And right now you're stupid. I'm 2-0 today, maybe 3-0 even, and you're 0-3 because you don't know how to get me mad. If you need help getting me mad, go look up Dragnut Silvas. He had me thermonuclear. Go look up Miss Parker. They had me thermonuclear, man. Go look them up. You are boring, sir. And it's getting to the point that I'm thinking I'm wasting my time. Anyway, let's see what people are doing in the chat here. Hold on. Low Scout Production says, Gman Hussy said he wasn't afraid of you in that stream. So there is all the defense you need. He can't claim it as a threat if he isn't afraid. Ruins his whole case. Exactly. You put this on here so everybody can see this here. Say he's not afraid of me, but then he's running from me. He's running like a little girl. Okay? So anyway, the ladies that was in the room, I really hope nobody took offense to what I was saying with the ladies in the room. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to the ladies. I'm really not trying to be disrespectful. But for the women that was in the room, I think I speak for a lot of us men today. Some of these women are a little bit too mouthy. And they should probably get in the kitchen and go clean up in the kitchen. The women that was in that room was the woman I was suggesting that to. Obviously, we're in 2026. And we've kind of gotten past that where it's just a woman that cleans up. But those women in there definitely need to go pick up a broom or a mop. They have adult conversations. You know what I mean? Maybe go raise some kids or something. You know what I mean? Before they have their little PMS episode. Free bleed like Shanny. They want to come at me? No. I'm telling you, I'm getting tired of these bland, boring nobodies coming after me and saying, G-Man, yo mama. That's what I felt like I was going to listen to. G-Man, yo mama. That's the best you got? That is the best you got? Of course they're going to get offended when I start getting into my goofy mode. Because I can't take them seriously. Because when I'm a serious person, I take care of my business. But when I'm in a room with a bunch of degenerate clowns, what do you expect from me? What do you expect from me? Was I behaving like a believer in that room? Absolutely not. I was not behaving like a Christian in there. And it would have taken another Christian to call me out at that time. Nobody in that room can claim that. Come on now, stop it. For me personally, all I gotta do is point to my other channel and make him look stupid. You ain't no Christian. The only thing I would have said was go to XX0054 and then tell me that again. And then show me your proof that you're one. And that's it. They ain't got nothing to say to me after that. I'm so Bible heavy in some of them videos. You know, they'll only last a couple of minutes listening to me. So I don't know where they're getting that or whatever, but I really didn't mean to offend anybody else that was watching. Just Hussy and his panel. It's funny how people can trust this dude when he blocks everybody. Then he goes out there and cons them for their money and all that other stuff and whatnot. Bragging about his little $1.25 laptop he got. that was funny. Ray, look at my Mac. Look at my MacBook. While he's live, claiming he's using it. He's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Hussy reminds me of the dinosaurs before they discovered computers and everything, before they discovered what real teasing is. That's what Hussy reminds me of. You know what I mean? So I don't know how some of you guys actually get intimidated by this guy, because people keep telling me he's no punk and that he's a real one. This guy ain't no real one. This guy's a freaking idiot. That's what he is.
We're almost done, y'all. Hang in there.
You know what I mean? If I wasn't a Christian, I would say things like he's not in my league and he's not in my area code. I'm way above his head, but I'm not going to say that because that's not true. Because I do know the man's financial issues. I do know what the man makes financially. Not on YouTube. I'm talking about his personal life.
Excuse me.
You know what I mean? Hussy shouldn't make people that know him so well mad at him because they talk. He's got a lot of people talking about him. A lot of people talking about him. He ain't the sharpest knife in the drawer either, I noticed. Oh, man. How you doing, Melly, Germany, 9479? How are you doing? You ready to do that meetup, Melly? You ready to do that meetup? Because I think Blaze was feeling a little bit shy about me coming on to her. Now, she's probably a married woman, and she is, and she should ignore everything that I was saying, but she's not married. She can get that chocolate all night long. Let me stop playing.
Disgusting.
Oh, man. It's just funny. So, Hussy, I know you're watching this right now, Hussy. Please continue with your lawsuit. Continue with that case that you're building. When you're going to go, Mommy, you said I'm giving away hamburgers and violence. Mommy. Can y'all imagine if this guy actually did some research? Can you imagine if he did this dude would have never let me on panel. He think he's dealing with Tweedledee and Tweedledum over there. He ain't dealing with them. I do everything I say. I know exactly what I'm doing. He doesn't. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make Gman mad. I'm gonna call him gay, and I'm gonna say this. I said, listen, dude, I already told you to stop calling me gay. You're gonna continue to call me gay. So guess what? I'm gonna get my baseball bat. What's that? There's nothing you can do about it. You're asking for it. You want me to go for a home run. That's what you want me to do. And what's Hussy gonna do? He's gonna go call his public defender. He's gonna go call his public defender, and they're gonna say, Mr. Gman, Mr. Man, you can't be on YouTube talking about using a baseball bat on somebody's head. And I'm gonna say to the lawyer, well, sir, when is he gonna stop saying that I'm committing fraud on YouTube? I didn't know my client was going to do that. You still can't. Wait a minute. I told the guy I was shut up and stop saying that if you stop calling me gay. He insists on, well, Gman, you're going to take it to court. Okay, go ahead and take me to court. How much you going to sue me for? Well, we're going to try to get the full $5,000 from you. Okay, so I'm going to sue you for $5,001 for him saying that I committed fraud and lying about me and slandering me and defamation and all the other stuff and whatnot. Well, Gman, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Wait a minute. So how much is Hussy paying you? Well, he's paying me top dollar. He's giving me a welfare check every single month. You know what I mean? I got to go out there and buy them eggs and those candies and everything and whatnot. And I'm going to say, well, I pay my lawyer cash. Well, how would you like to come work for me? Well, I got to talk to my client first, Listen, public defender, you should just join me. Stop following after that bum over there. Well, Gman, I can't quite do that. That's unethical. I can't do it. This is funny. Hussy has never dealt with a person like me before because he don't know. Even after the court case, I'll deal with him. Right? I'll deal with. I would love to be in a courtroom and be like 10 inches away from this guy. Sir, I'm next to that thing over there. So I'm gonna put my mask on. As a matter of fact, the next time I go in his room, I'm going to wear a COVID mask. And I'm going to get vaccinated before I go in his dirty room. Little dirty people he have in there sometimes. So, I don't take this YouTube stuff that seriously, guys. I just don't like it when people call me guys. I just don't like that. He can't respect me. He's never going to say, Gman, I'm not going to call you guy. He's never going to say that. That is why I'm going to keep bringing up the baseball bat. Whether it be a Louisville Slugger, they have the ones made of wood, and they got the ones made out of aluminum. Now, depending on the size and the weight of the head, when you swing those things, you know what I mean? You can really, really get some results out of a baseball or a softball. Imagine if it's someone's skull. Oh, don't say that, Gman. You're going to call his welfare lawyer. Gman, you can't say that, Gman. You can't talk about using a baseball bat. that's illegal in America. Actually, that's not technically true. I'm just on my YouTube channel entertaining people. The same way he's entertaining people on his channel. He's laughing at homeless people. He's doing this, that, and the other one. Well, Jimmy, that's not my business. I'm black and I'm in America. I'm going to bring all this stuff up when I get in the courtroom. Like, yeah, I understand that, but you can't talk about baseball bats. What about threats he made about me? Well, G-Man, I remember when I called the Atheist Experience and I live that on my channel and they called me up saying, well, I am above your pay grade. That's why I kind of jokingly said, it's for the people that know me, full well I was a flirt with everything he's told. Everything he's told, because he's a gullible, non-thinking person, him. So, I'm trying to keep my word I made earlier. So, he probably thinks I'm going to be pursuing Shanny now. So now he's going to tell all of his audience, G-Man, look with it, and act like it's true when it's not. But that's Hussy for you. He's quick to call other people things, but he hates it when criticism comes his way. He hates it with a passion. He hates it with a passion. See, Hussy lucky we don't get into no deep conversations. I might have to convert that dude. I'm gonna call him a dude. He's a looking dude, but he's a dude. So Hussy, I'm looking forward to our court date. I hope your lawyer does something other than eating donuts. And for the other people that was in your room that's giving you legal advice as if they know. Just remember, sir, I asked you to stop, and you didn't. You don't get to call me those things, and then you're not getting a receipt. That is not the way life works. All right? You keep calling me gay, I'm gonna keep talking about coming over there and using my Louisville Slugger. Well, G-Man, what if you go to this person's house? They're gonna shoot you. Not if they don't see me coming. I don't broadcast everything that I do. And I would tell some people some stories, but I want to make sure I got proof to back it up first, just to show people some things. But the problem with the lipstick wearing wonder is the lipstick wearing wonder thinks he's invulnerable to criticism. And you ain't, sir. When I'm done with this video, some people are gonna laugh, get their boredom on or whatever, and make a video about me, tell me I was wrong. And you want to know what? They got a right to do that. Just like when you make a YouTube video, you buffoon, I have a right to respond to it. All right? Go look at the freedom of press. I know what the digital millennial act is. I can use that on your channel more than enough times to see if I want to. I choose not to do it because, quite frankly, that would require too much effort on my part. And I want to show you, not tell you, I want to show you, you're not worth my effort, dude. You're not worth it. You're not worth it. Because the day I put maximum effort on you, you're going to forget I exist. And that's not a boast or a brag or nothing like that. That's just reality, dude. That's just reality. Now, Hussy, do me a favor. When you call your make-believe lawyer, tell his maple syrup licking behind to give me a call tomorrow so I can laugh at him. I mean, if you're serious, you got my number. You know I called you. You know you were shocked when that phone of yours started ringing. I know the game. Don't act like you care and blah, 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 blah. I already know the game. Hussy, it was you that not that long ago you said I was irrelevant. Nobody cared. Nobody went. All you've been doing for the last 2 weeks is talking about yours truly. I don't seem so irrelevant now, do I? And I'm just getting started. Pray I wake up tomorrow and forget you exist, dude. Because New York City only costs, well, technically from where I'm at, I catch the 107, which goes from where I'm at in Newark up to Times Square is about $7. Then if I get the subway, I think that would be about, let me see. I mean, let's get the pass train. The pass train's like $3 or some change, $4. And actually meet you in person and come over there. Oh, and that one girl who sounded all sexy from Brooklyn. Brooklyn. She lives in Brooklyn. Brooklyn. These ladies talk all this big smack. But she knows when Gman comes, Hussy with machismo, she ain't gonna know how to handle herself. She's gonna ditch her deadbeat, whoever she's with, and she's gonna come for the G-Man. Because I'm oozing machismo. Let me say something here. Melly Germany says, the YouTubers have a moment of silence over on toast. Hussy is still with us. Hussy is here. Hussy wants to face the millions of rock fans all around the world, and he wants to lose like a chump. That's what he wants to do. Hussy, let me explain to you how this works, sir. Because I made a contract video before. I'm going to teach you how this is. You have to stop talking about me for 30 days. You can't even go an hour without talking about me. 1 hour. No, it's 30 days. I can go the rest of my life without bringing you up. I like how these guys just get on YouTube and their heads get so big and they think there was another person on YouTube that thought I couldn't stop talking. And he realized who he was messing with. But you ain't no Christian. Oh, really? I'm not a Christian, huh? What is the heck is that? What is the pride parade? Because I know he's going to be there. What the heck is that? I have got to show this guy that he don't know what he's talking about. Hey, man, maybe I'll do it, maybe I won't. Who knows? Let's see what you guys say in the chat. Let me see. I will tell you guys one thing. I had this channel monetized, I think, after I stopped So, man, that's what Hussy does, you know. But that's all I really want to say, Hussy. Nobody cares about your little lawsuit. You can't beat me in a fight. You can't even out tease me. You can't out rap me. You ain't gonna out talk me. You can't do none of that stuff. All right. So pray I don't make a diss track about you, because I'll probably have you in your feelings if I did. And when I do diss tracks, I don't hold back. All right. Let me see what you guys say in the chat. Regardless, so I'm not trying to lie to you guys saying I need it. Hussy broke people, and that is what Hussy does. People and I got to get some people credit. At least they're telling Shanny to go get a job or something like that. And you know, they're giving them practical advice. All Hussy's doing is laughing at them. That's all he's doing. He's collecting all that money. He pretends to care about William, but I think even William knows he doesn't care. I'm just pretending to be Shanny. And that's all fine and well. I'll continue to be broke according to the Hussy universe. I'll be broke according to the Hussy universe because, you know, because I won't do what Hussy says, therefore I'm broke. I wish you got in your butt off. You know, so Hussy don't know what he's talking about. But if he keeps calling me gay on you, you can't get mad at me because I told him to give away hamburgers and violins. You know, he says, I'm doing a giveaway, G-Man. You can't be part of it. So you're giving away HIV? Yep, hamburgers and violins. HIV. Hussy's a wimp. I go in there, I'm in there with Scientist Sam. Well, if I was in there with, on the Geek Room, if I went to, I'm looking at these guys and I'm like, I could destroy every last one of these people. You got some people out there that are, and I go in there and hear, yo mama, yo father, yo. Like, I know every derogatory term I can call Hussy in real time. It ain't girly punk. Fights like a girl. Probably doesn't even know how to throw a real fist. Probably doesn't even know how to throw a punch. Wants to go out there and scratch you. Now, let me show you guys what I think Hussy fight. Hold on. Let me show you what I think Hussy does. Hold on. You're so mean, Gman. That's what he does. He's mean. Yo, how many of you guys want to see a charity fight? Yo, I got a perfect idea. I'm really gonna punk him out. So Hussy, you think you can take me, huh? You listen to me, dude. Listen to me. I got an offer for you. Since you think you can kick my butt, how about you and I have a charity fight? Now it can go to William, it can go to Zachary. The money, okay? I put $500 into it, you know, with my invisible broke money, and then you take $500 out of the riches of your family. It's $1,000, and then everybody else can donate. Keep donating, and then we can fight. Now, here's the difference, Hussy. You're gonna remember me saying I'm gonna take a baseball bat to your head. You want to know what's gonna be going through my head, sir? You want to know what's gonna be going through my head? You called me, you told everybody I committed fraud. You kept calling me gay. You have no idea how angry I am about that. And then you are going around and saying all this other stuff about me. You won't last 1 minute before you start going, oh, Mike Tyson, you're behind in 30 seconds. You just don't know. Oh, he's sniping me? Thank you for telling me. But he can't fight. So anyway, Hussy, that's what I propose, a charity fight. Now, I got a couple of little, I got a couple of stipulations on it. But before I knock you out, sir, because I'm healthier, you're not. I take care of my body and you don't. Okay? I'm not like in the condition that you're in. I got a bad back, but that doesn't make any difference or whatever. Right? Condition number one, in order for me to have this charity fight, I want GP316 to be present. Now, I don't really need you for that. I can just invite him or whatever, but you know, I want GP316 to be present, wearing a mask, of course, so nobody sees his face and everything. He can wear things for his hands in a charity fight, right? Number two, Hussy, if I defeat you, if I beat you, you have to kiss my feet. Actually, you might like that, sir. Let me take that one back. Kissing my feet? No. Let me think here a minute. Kissing my feet is not good. Whoever loses this fight, Hussy, whoever loses this fight, because Shanny's going to be invited, has to kiss Shanny. Whoever loses this fight has to kiss. I don't want it in writing. I want your lawyer to write it up. Whoever loses has to make out with Shanny for 10 minutes and give her tongue. And has to give her $500 when they lose. You have to give him tongue, and your tongue has to be down her throat when you're kissing Shanny. You have to take deep breaths and like, God, I can't even think for a straight face. You have to kiss her, and you got to give her tongue. And she has to agree to this too, by the way. But you have to give her $500 to actually do this and whatnot. So Hussy, when I knock you out cold, and you're on the ground and James Green, I'm gonna tell Shanny to jump on top of you, and she's gonna shove her tongue down your throat, and she's gonna make a man out of you. Now, do you agree to my stipulations? Now, if I lose, there's no way in the world I'm going to do that with Shanny. So if I lose, what would be the most humiliating thing I could do on social media? If I lose, what would give these people some satisfaction? Let me see. GP's going to be there. We got to get Shanny there. What if we invite one more person? What if we invite one more person to this charity fight? And the person that we invite to this charity fight in New York City, what if the person that we invite to this fight happens to be somebody else that doesn't like you? What if I can convince, let's say, Tragic to be there? You like guys, don't you? So this is what we do. If I lose, actually, no, that's a bad one. We're talking about me now. I was about to
You
get
and
on you
Vanna
and
well,
that. So if I
Stevie.
win,
Hi.
you have to invite Blaze there. You got to invite Blaze. And if I lose, I get to make out with Blaze. How about that? You got to make out with Shanny if you lose, and if I lose, I got to make out with Blaze. Oh God. It'd be like Tyson versus Pee-wee Herman. Oh God, man, this old guy getting on here like, I'm gonna beat you up, G-Man. I'm not afraid of you. I'm from New York City. I'm from New York City. I'm not afraid of you, G-Man. I'm not afraid of you, G-Man. I'm afraid of you. Imagine him giving Shanny the tongue. I gotta call Shanny and say, Shanny, listen, I got the perfect revenge. Oh man! I said, don't worry, I'm gonna knock him out in the first round because this buffoon. You already said somebody called me gay. I'm talking to the door here. Right?
Just a person. I love your comment.
Yes, you know how angry that makes me, don't you? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You know I'm about to go over there and whip his behind, right? I probably won't be talking like that then. I'll probably be using a bunch of colorful metaphors that people aren't used to hearing me say before I go over there and whip his behind. Now, some people are telling me that the lawyers, I see you guys in the chat, you guys are saying that the lawyers are gonna see this stuff and blah 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 blah, yakety smack smack, blah 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 blah. He's building his case. Right? Hussy is building his case. And I'm supposed to be scared that a scammer is building a case, that a liar is building a case, that somebody who's too lazy to get his butt off the couch is building a case against me. Because you man stalking. Hussy doesn't stalk nobody. Hussy doesn't call shelters. Hussy doesn't call uncles. Hussy doesn't do any of that stuff. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me see something here. Scared to rap battle Shabisky.
Yeah, it's just buffoonery. All right, so one last thing. I'll have to go back to this guy's channel. Yeah, it's Stevie. It was a crazy debacle last night. I have no words. No words. Let's see.
Has to kiss Shanny and get. I beat.
It's a strub.
Yeah, fuck them too.
Yep.
Yeah.
They all can fuck off.
Yeah. All right. Let me see what I can find. All right.
We're gonna skip that.
Oh, he's still live.
Really?
Oh God.
Not donating. Okay, you kept your money in your pocket.
This is Hussy's
It's almost time to
response
pay
to
rent.
that.
Use your money for something productive and stop wasting it on content creators who don't got no skills. Actually, you might like that, sir. Let me take that one back. Kissing my feet. No. Let me think here. Kissing my feet is not good. Whoever loses this fight, Hussy. Whoever loses this fight, because Shanny's going to be invited, has to kiss Shanny and give her a tongue. Whoever loses this fight has to kiss. I want it in writing. I want your lawyer to write it up.
What fight?
Whoever loses has to make out with Shanny for 10 minutes and give her a tongue.
Gross.
What?
And has to give her
And if
$500.
you lose, you have to make out with Red.
You have to give him tongue.
What's he talking about?
You're kissing Shanny.
I don't.
You have to take deep breaths and like. Straight face. You have to kiss her.
No, I ain't
And you got to give her tongue. And she has to agree to this too, by the way. But you have to give her $500 to actually do this and whatnot. So Hussy, when I knock you out cold, and you're on the ground at Dream, I'm gonna tell Shanny to jump on top of you, and she's gonna shove her tongue down your throat.
What the fuck? Why is he so crazy? Why is he so psycho?
Now, do you agree to my stipulations? Now, if I lose, there's no way in the world I'm gonna do that with Shanny. So if I lose, what would be the most humiliating thing I could do on social media?
Make out with Shanny.
What would give
Be
me
yourself.
Some satisfaction. Let me see. GP's gonna be there. We gotta get Shanny there.
I don't know
What
if
if
he
we
knows
invite
who
one more person?
he is yet.
What if we invite one more person to this charity fight? And the person that we invite to this charity fight in New York City, what if the person that we invite to this fight happens to be somebody else that doesn't like you?
Oh.
What if I can convince, let's say, Tragic to be there?
Yeah, you know what? Tragic got one foot in the jail.
Mm-hmm.
You exactly. I'm gonna leave this stream at that, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Stream as that. Okay?
He doesn't know anything about anyone but himself. That's the problem.
Right. You do not even know the half earth. All right, you guys.
All right, so that's Hussy's response. All right, so we're done with that recap for now. All right, so heads up, NAL is live. She tends to be boring, and she could be tricking for some people. All right, enjoy. All right, so she's not really talking much. All right, we're gonna slow her down.
All right, I found this story, and I see pictures of the guys too. I'll read it in a little bit.
Stevie said, I think if Hussy was just honestly himself at all times, he would be an amazing to be friends with. I 100% agree, Stevie. Yeah, if Hussy was just himself, he would be he's not a bad person. And I 100% agree. I agree.
Sorry about that, guys. I didn't want to freaking invade everybody's personal space in the line. So, 14th Street, 14th Blue, almost to the top of the dome, I haven't seen anything like that. I think when you're invited to come visit somewhere, I don't think you should be freaking putting the line in their face.
No, but you didn't mute it either, dude. So you let the whole conversation on there. If you didn't want them on camera, you should have muted them too. This dude is a little weird.
Oh, Louise, thank you for the light guy.
And Jeffrey probably won't be on live tonight because he was on earlier and he quit. He was so upset he actually quit. So he was like doing auctions in his store, and two people on two separate. Well, it was the same item, but two set, because they had to wait 15 minutes and then we started again. For like his glass water bottle. They fake bid, whatever, to troll him. And that's not the first time people have done that to him either, but still, whatever. You just need to leave people alone. If you don't like them, just leave people alone. Because it was like over $1,000. And they were two different people. It wasn't the same person both times, but two people sold him on the same item. Both times, it's like no one in the real, well, maybe, but over $1,000 for a water bottle? Like, come on.
Guys, it's pretty simple. I got invited to a firehouse to say hi to some firefighters.
Ooh, some fire.
I wasn't gonna walk up and jam the camera in their face without their acknowledgement or permission. It's that simple.
Why are you going on about it, dude? But you left the audio on.
I have to make my rounds sometimes.
Why are you defending yourself? Nobody gives a shit. But the fact is, you keep going on about it and you didn't mute it. But you didn't mute it. You didn't mute it. Just like you weren't drifting off the other day when you were driving, reading your chat, huh? Okay. Like, why does he keep are people mad about that? Okay, but you left the audio. Oh my god, is he fucking like? He's acting like he's so high and mighty, but yet he left the audio on. Like, shut the fuck up. He's driving me up the fucking wall. The fact that he likes to look for chaos. Like, oh no, that building wasn't on fire. Oh no, that makes me... Dude. Fucking weirdo. I should be reading the chat because I want to see people calling him out on the audio. Why are you getting so mad about that? Nobody gives a shit if you are meeting somebody.
Well, you can just not watch anymore. There you go. You're blocked, bud. Enjoy somebody else's life. You don't even need to say bye, guys. He's already gone. You can't see your comments. Drop the hammer. Hi, Jane. Believe it or not, there's just a normal guy behind this camera, you know?
Yeah, but you're the one going off about giving them privacy when you didn't mute it. Jesus, shut up already. Get on my last fucking nerve. If you really wanted to give them privacy, you would have put it on mute.
That sucks. Dude, it was wild last night. Went off the rails. Derailed. The city derailed last night. I knew it was coming, man. After a slow period, it never fails. You catch up all at once. There was like 3 other big
Then he was acting so erratic last night, going right into the scene of like people fighting, and then I don't know. I guess he heard some pepper bombs.
While we were at the Whataburger thing at 6 a.m.
It was so erratic, he
There
flipped
was
over
also
his
possibly a very
fucking
serious
handles
crash,
on his
maybe a
speaker. It's like, dude, stop.
And that was while we were out.
You're putting yourself right in the middle of the scene of something like that. Like, people are running out of the club or whatever. What are you doing?
I didn't go to because there other stuff.
Like, you're kind of asking for trouble, putting yourself right in the middle of this shit. It's a little fucking weird. But just like when people have problems with him driving and reading his chat the other day, and he was responding, and he was swerving all over the fucking road. He said, "No, I don't. I don't even read my chat while I'm driving." Well, fucking shit, you don't. Like, what is this? I can't. Bullshit, you don't read your chat while you're driving. Yes, at a stoplight, sure. While you're actively driving, no. Absolutely not.
Hi, Hippa. Hello. I love that name, Hippa.
Come on, handsome. Ollie. I love you. Look at those eyes. Smacking them lips. You hungry. You want a burger. Yeah. Ollie wants a burger. You can't have one. Ollie is a chicken nugget. I love you, baby. Are you my Ollie? My little angel boy. Just looking. Oh. What's up, Bubby? Mommy needs to get through. What?
Now we need to go to barbecue. That's right. We're gonna go hit up the first I'm gonna be up with Robert Brady. negative 111 at Becker. Shot fired at 7471 East 2nd Street. 7471 East 2nd Street, a house break. Received no one talking from the neighbor. Advise multiple Hispanic males will not music. Caller advised subjects were not shooting at anyone, just in the air. We're 1064 all sides. It's 2059.
Here we have it. First report for me. Where you guys see that? Well, 1098 from the scene. I'll be representing Prequel. Over firearm charge, correct? Oklahoma, Edward 994, 118, Edward 994, 164.
Neighbor 280, go ahead.
Yeah, it's all right. I think the handlebars are a little bent out, but it's still drivable. We're gonna be using it tonight, 100%.
I'll stay up off Carver County.
We're not going to that, by the way. We're not going to that.
County.
He's not coming. Unbelievable. He sent me up.
What?
It's about usual. Sent me up.
Did you what? And what are you talking about? The handlebars being bent up. If it's a scooter, they're all over. So they're not all gonna have bent handlebars. I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. It's not like he's riding his own personal bike. He's riding something like, I guess, he rents. So what is he talking about?
I don't blame him, BB. I don't blame him for staying out. He needs to make sure he stays covered. Someone's got to do that. I wish I was making enough to just hire Chase to work full time. 5 days a week, me and Chase paired up.
There's a female on the property that's an animal, and like her to stop and ever feel that hurt too.
Yeah,
Good to see you anytime. Thanks for the invite over there to the firehouse. Really appreciate it. Means a lot to me, man. All the roads are closed down here. It's crazy. Everything's under construction. Absolutely unbelievable. Appreciate it. I'm right here.
Actually, wait, no, I'm taking a line. Hey, wonderful man. How are you? Yes. You guys open for business? Give me a minute. All right. 5 minutes. All right, sounds good. Yes, ma'am. You did. Well, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I had to find you on my other phone, but I lost it, so I had to get up there. Right. Are the ribs good, sir?
Why wouldn't the ribs be good? If he's been on that corner for 5 years or whatever, why wouldn't they be good? Come on, dude. Did he really pause it? Oh, Lord.
My bad, thanks.
Oh my God. Ow. Ow. Jesus, my back. Okay. I'm going to read this article. get outside. Oh my goodness. Did I let you out, Ollie? I don't even remember. Did Mommy let you out? Oh, Mommy. Mommy. Okay, and this was, I think in 2022. Is there no date on this? I saw a date somewhere. Oh, February 2022 is what. Okay. It says 2 men convicted in a food line burglary earlier this year have been sentenced. Delton Clemens and Zachary Bessie were sentenced days apart in connection with the burglary at the food. What? Who typed this? The burglary at the Food Feral Parkway food. Okay, whoever typed this messed up. Okay, anyways, whatever. The food line on Feral Parkway. Okay. Can't believe they didn't proofread before they wrote this. Oh my Jesus Lord. Alright, let's get to the story. We get to the story. Okay, it says the burglary occurred around 2:30 a.m. on February 8th when police got a call regarding a report of security camera footage being obstructed in the cash office of the store. When they got to the scene, the officers reported seeing a man on the roof of the building. Police gained access to the roof and took both suspects into custody. Police say they found a hole in the roof over the cash office where the two gained entry into the building. An initial investigation of the incident revealed while one of the men was cutting a hole in the safe, the other was monitoring an online police scanner app to check on officers' knowledge of the incident. When the two realized the police were dispatched to their location, officials say that's when the duo attempted to flee the building. Okay, I could have sworn the story was... Anyways, it doesn't matter, but I feel like there was another story of... But no, it's gotta be this. I don't think there's another story of police scanners and food lines, but... Anyways... I do remember something more violent. It definitely was not that though. But... Oh my god, my back. I'm gonna fucking cry. This shit hurts. What is that? Took off into the woods. Uh-oh. All right. Such a waste of mayonnaise. It's my fault. Excuse me. All right. Bonfire. That sounds nice. Oh, you can't have a bonfire in Oklahoma? Oh. What do you mean?
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to capture that. Absolutely unbelievable. Probably showed his chest. Okay, good. Yeah. Highly recommend that little barbecue trailer. It's great price too. I mean, $17 for a box brand packed full of meat. What's up? Oh, really? How far call? That's it. That's it. County. So here's how late it's gonna go. All right. We're filtering out calls that are far away, calls that are small. Priority calls only. Priority calls only. We're looking for fatality incidents and violent crime. This traffic's ridiculous, man. We gotta get out of this. We're trying to get to my apartment. That many guys. All these freaking clueless.
Old as
Whatever you want to call it. I don't know. What the hell is going on?
What the hell is? What's going on?
Let's turn around.
I needed a smaller one. Well,
I gotta run by the crib real quick. I'm monitoring 2 rollovers. Specifically the one on Riverside. We gotta keep a good ear on those. Make sure they don't end up fatal. But we're not going to crashes tonight. You can tell either they're less fatal or they happen later on in the morning.
jeez, dude.
Because if you go to every little cop, you're gonna end up missing something big. You gotta have your ears on the radio. It's busy night strategy.
Busy night strategy.
You can't just go running haphazard to every single little thing you hear. The heck is this crap, man?
So weird. He was just randomly,
This is ridiculous.
just flipping through. He was just randomly recommending to me. Yesterday I was flipping through. I think it showed me at least 3 or 4 more people in Tulsa, Oklahoma. That I'm like, that is so fucking weird. I don't even live there. Whatever. It's just something about background noise. But the fact they showed me like 3 or 4 other people doing it, I'm like, okay. Should have watched one of them to see if they got anything. Good, like compare them. I don't know if I have any more oil to burn. We'll have to look. If I don't, I wonder if I could make some.
Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding me right there. Simply just can't get around here. Thank you, Maria.
What you doing, old man? What you doing, buddy?
It's crazy. Just crazy.
What's crazy? I don't see nothing going on.
Minor injuries on her side.
Ow, ow, ow. Man, what was it? I think it was December, maybe? Oh, possum time. Oh, there's a possum. I don't think there's any food outside. I feel bad. I wish they weren't so skittish, otherwise I'd give them something. I did have stuff to put out, but if I open the door, it's just going to run off anyway, so maybe he'll come back later. Anyways, whatever. I think it was in December or so. What was it? A U-Haul? A U-Haul van? Truck? So, no, a van or something. Anyways, whatever. Police pulled her over. She was selling stuff out of the rented. I'm like, oh my god. I did record some of, but I mean, where I stood, it didn't matter because their lights were so bright. Like, so it's probably boring because you couldn't see anything. But I guess someone else saw something. They drove up to me and asked me if I had a lighter, which unfortunately I didn't. But they showed me what was pulled out. That the cops took pictures. I was like, oh my god. That was crazy. That was like, they weren't even out of the intersection of the... They weren't even out of the intersection of when you enter into the Walmart. Just stopped her right in the middle. I'm like, oh my god. That was crazy. But I don't think you can just freely look up people's mugshots here anymore. You used to be able to, so I... Total meltdown. been to end crimes or whatever. You haven't even done anything tonight. Except for... It's about giving them privacy, but you didn't meet the conversation.
It's really only like that at the Pluto area, the stadium there at the Pluto. The rest of downtown's pretty decent. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get back over to our normal area.
Okay, I mean, what are you doing anyways? You're driving around wasting gas. Like, what are you even doing, dude? Ooh, someone got ran over in my car. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're going to that.
That's terrible. Something. Hi, baby. Mommy, get a kiss. Do I get kisses? Come here. Mommy, get a kissy. Kiss. I want a kiss. Thank you. That's my baby. What you want, Bobby? You want wow? Oh. Daddy. I love you. I mean, it's cold out. I'm telling you, they say 69 degrees. It's like fucking 29 out here. Trying to fucking gaslight people. Oh no, it's really 69. I promise. So what, tomorrow when it's supposed to be like 80, it's gonna be like 50 degrees? Maybe? What is this dude doing? He's just driving on the highway. Come here, Sunners. What you want, baby? Where's your baby sister? Creamsicle. I I cannot believe Minute Maid is stopping their frozen. I'm like, hello, Orange Julius. Although you can do it with the Walmart kind, but it's like I think the Minute Maid tastes. But how can they do that? Some people like to make Orange Julius, and I totally kept forgetting to get some. I mean, I don't know if they're like fully done, but when I looked, they didn't have any. So I don't know if they were just out for them or like out for good. But that, and the shit jumped price. That shit used to be pretty cheap. Oh my god. Orange Julius sounds so good right now. That I might make one. I think I have everything. I'll be the only one having it. Everyone else is. But I can't drink the whole thing. It is so fucking delicious. It's like I would literally just reopen Orange Julius.
You gotta be patient when it's like this, because if you run on everything, you'll miss this auto pin that ends up being fatal.
I would honestly like to just open a little drink, like whatever drinks. I don't know. I can like think of, you know. Like my almond, peanut butter, chocolate, or cocoa nib, banana, almond milk smoothie thing. That's pretty good. I made that one up myself. Yeah, I love to make drinks all day. It's so good, like when you make something and people specifically request you to make it. Like when I used to work at Tropical Smoothie, I don't know why, but people wanted me to make their drinks. They're like, oh, blah blah can make it. They're like, yeah, but I'm like, don't hate just because a few people like me to make their drinks. That would be nice. Get some Vitamix blenders. You can make coffee drinks, smoothies.
Looks like they're working pretty hard.
Well, you would think they're working hard if there's a fucking accident, dude. Come on. You're acting weird, dude. That's their job. Of course they're gonna be working hard. They sign up for this. It's an accident. It's not something for your fucking pleasure. You're getting plenty of pleasure out of it. Like, this is real life, dude. Yes, of course they're working hard. Someone got ran over or whatever accident you're at. Come on, dude. It's just kind of creepy too. I mean, like listening to the Skinner is one thing, but going out following shit kind of looks creepy in the fucking background. Like, he parked under some overpass the other day and he was like trying to get up the side, but there was like a litter of like clothes up there.
Individual appears to be unconscious. They had him on a backboard.
Like clothes and trash, and he didn't want to walk through it. So he went some other way. He scared two dudes that were on the interstate. Well, two of the workers. He scared two of the dudes who were on the interstate helping because they looked down and see him peeping with the peeping Tom with the camera. It's like, dude, yeah, I'd be fucking creeped out by it too. Little peeping Tom of the well, I mean, I guess that's when most peeping Toms happen. It's nighttime, but yes, like, oh, forget roll those there goes. Well, it's they're not doing it because of you. But yet you are trying to be first showing up on scenes. Guess you just have to drive around the old school then. It's just acting weird.
Everybody, we're at the recap scene where somebody's man was in that car. Looked like a younger guy, possibly in his 20s from what I can see.
No, pretty sure they said 16-year-old. Pretty sure they said 16-year-old boy. Pretty sure that's what they said.
It sounds like candidate fled.
Oh no.
None of this is confirmed. But they standing by for official information. You do, bro? Hey, who wants to talk?
Who wants to talk?
I just see one person, one or two people. Can I get you on camera? He was? Okay, alright. You guys have spoken to police already, right?
Shanny, you have a scratching pad, you guys. Why do you guys do that? Yeah, you do. We do have a scratching pad. You want to go outside? Come on. Come on. It's cold out there. Be careful. Come back soon. Oh, fucking stuff. I think I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. Oh, I cannot wait to make this carrot cake. Although the frosting is a little bit too sweet, and I've made it at least twice. Did I ever get 3 rounds out of it, or just 2? Because it says 3, but I don't think it gets 3 out of it. So I'm debating maybe using 2.5 cups of powdered sugar instead of cut some of the sweetness out. Oh, I just got a bad memory. Did I get 3 or 2 things of cake? Guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, where's my list? Where is my list? Alright, so I need carrots. I got the pecans, buttermilk, ginger, and the cream cheese. Okay, good. So I got everything I needed except for the carrots. So, okay. And then powdered sugar, because I don't know. I'm debating. But I can't wait. It's going to be fun. Going to
So it definitely was a woman. The driver. She said she was just in the car. I watched her. She stopped for her. And just crossed the road. No, she didn't stop.
What are people doing on the highway walking? Frijoles. Instead of
Going that fast, you know. So y'all don't know, y'all don't know the guy. Of course, yeah. Thank you a lot for this. No, you don't know on that.
I'm going to try some, not tonight, but I'm going to try to make refried beans with ham hock. Don't know. I do have the ham hock too. We'll see. And both of these will be an all-day process, so I'm going to have to go up the night before. Uh-oh. Did he end it or did he get kicked off? I guess one of his streams was ended yesterday, and then he had a backup, which TikTok randomly brought me to his backup account. I'm like, okay, that's fucking, I don't know. They're spying in your brain and your mind, behind your eyeballs. But yeah, what happened? He just like, did he get kicked off? like that now and then other.
And that's why that's what we see on campus. That's why that's what we see on the campus. That's it. Don't worry. No. You got caught? Popular 3! Jeremy, Popular 3 without doing doubles. That's hot. Jeffrey, we are.
It's like if I stand here, it's dark.
All 4 rankings in this campus.
I don't know. It's still dark. What the fuck is wrong with this?
I told them I want to be one of them.
I don't
But
get it.
the Panther Paul is pushing all of them. And the big gifts help out all of them. I won't either. Listen, so if anybody has a Panther Paul in last Panther Paul shot, we got 5 minutes left to doubles. Or a leopard, or a cheetah, or a crocodile, or an eagle. Last 5 minutes of doubles. Okay!
What is Jeffrey doing?
Panther Paws, listen, last 4 minutes of doubles. John, did that just take us to podium? In the crocodile, Jeffrey, thank you so much. Michelle, thank you! Yes, every Panther Paw is 1,000 points. Every Panther Paw is 1,000 points. If you just got that. If you can't do the big ones, that's okay. A Panther Paw will get us 1 step closer. Jeffrey, thank you. Casper, thank you. Michelle. Papa Lucio! We're 3 on crocodiles.
It's so
Yes! Okay. This one is second day too long. Listen, every single one of y'all better hit that heartbeat, save your points. Everybody better save their points on these. Casper! 4 minutes left to doubles, y'all. 4 minutes left. You got a crocodile, an eagle, a panther paw, a leopard, or a cheetah. Those are all double points right now. Casper, thank you. Michelle, thank you so much. Oh, period. And we are climbing. We are climbing. So shout out to everybody for real. All the panther paws.
Oh my god. Excuse me.
Jeffrey Lynn! Oh. Michelle, what was the gift? Michelle! Jeffrey! That will do it. Oh, listen. Y'all, panther paws! Panther paws! Okay. Well, the crocodile's next level. Jeffrey picked the crocodile, y'all. Jeffrey picked the crocodile. Look at the crocodile!
Okay.
Listen! Michelle and Jeffrey!
I think I gotta save the rest of this for. I really do like these, but again, 100% beef, and they're way too fucking delicate. You have to handle them like.
Michelle, thank you, y'all. 2 minutes left to doubles.
But did better than last time.
If you guys got a live goal, chat, it's the live goal. Panther paws. I love it. Jeffrey, thank you. Michelle, thank you. Y'all better claim your points.
But I could still go for an orange Julius, and I'll probably still make one.
But I like
I'm
it.
just.
It comes right at you. Jeffrey, thank you. I love you too. Chat, for real. Thank you, everyone. This is our first campaign that we've pushed since, I don't even know, since before I went to Live Fest. So the fact that we're back, we're doing it, I think we can keep one. Like, we can take one by the end of this, for real. So everybody with all the panther paws and all the finger gifts,
cannot wait to make this carrot
I
cake.
love it.
It's like I don't really care for the frost. Not that it's cream cheese, not that part. Just the brown butter part. It's kind of a little too much for me, but I'm not.
You or not, make sure just get in the habit after you come in and jump on heartbeat and play and comment. Click the new heart or click the heartbeat by my name at the top. Make sure you have everything clean. Because depending on where y'all live, the ranks are about to reset too. I don't want you to get your I don't want y'all to miss out your points. You don't have to be a big 50 to play. Big. Well, yes. Okay, thank you. David, thank you.
Oh please, that's all they want though is.
It's working. It's working. I mean, I told y'all that's where I take pushing ranks, right? The popular more than anything, and campaigns and stuff. So serious because it brings new people in, right? Whether it brings in people that are just competitive. Like for me, I'm competitive. I don't care what I'm doing. I gotta win. I gotta win. I've been in sports since I was literally walking. Literally. I'm a very competitive person. And TikTok brings that competitive side out a lot because there's so much to do, right? We have the daily rankings and stuff every Saturday day. We have heartbeat members, which I can level up, team badges, battles, campaigns. I'm trying it. Weightlifting queen, yes, Miss Michelle. Competitive. Get the rap. Carmen, hi Carmen. They get to see us coming. So, right? It's bringing in new people. It's bringing in new people to the team that are also competitive like us, right? Or it's bringing people to our room that want to be part of a community, like a legit community. Or they just want to be a part of something bigger, period. They don't know what it is, but maybe they want to be friends. They want to be appreciated and seen and heard, no matter if they're gifting or not. That's the kind of room I have. So it gets my name out there exposed because when we're up in those rankings, y'all, TikTok pushes us out organically. And people can just see our name and click into the live. Maybe it's their first time in the live and they want to watch. Right? Whatever it is, and however people come in, FYP, or from all y'all tapping and sharing and reposting and sharing the live out and stuff. We gonna get out there one way or another, y'all. This team hasn't seen what exposure can do. I kind of got comfy and chilled and, not locked in with stuff, but we're getting back, chat. We're getting back. Sweet D, hi. Hi. We have an hour until reset, y'all. An hour until reset. So thank you guys for all the popular doubles. Thank you. And thank you for the jumble. That was hot. Let me see this. Top 20. Top 20 is a big one. Top 20 is a big one. Oh, that's a good one. I'm sure 100K. Now we do love layers. In the first shot, love that. I cannot believe we're number 2 with the crocodile. Okay, chat. So, do you think we should forget the other? That was crazy. I love it. Everybody picked their gift. Josh picked the cheetah. Jeffrey picked the crocodiles.
What are you doing?
Gregory picked the leopards.
Did you hear
Somebody
that?
wants to pick the eagle.
Did you hear that instantly?
Period. Carmen, thank you. Now that I can actually see. Everyone go off.
You heard that noise instantly? Come here.
I mean, we're still gonna push it, but at least we know, like, tomorrow, same thing tomorrow. We'll be on for doubles too, so we'll watch it. We'll watch it. I need to get myself on the morning chat. Cheetah were 7. Crocodile were 2.
Hi, baby. What do you think I'm doing? Yes. Watch out, so I can put this in the sink. Yes.
Number 4.
Can you guess? Yeah, Mama wants to guess. Give me.
It's gonna be interesting all week to know which one.
Give me Gussie. That's my baby.
We'll watch it. We'll watch it.
Oh, you're so cute, Sonny. You know I'm gonna give this to you. You don't have to cry. You're so cute. You're my angel.
Arrow!
You're my little baby. What is this doing unplugged? I'm pretty sure I
Okay,
clicked
we
it
need to
back
win more
in.
battles.
Bobby, I don't blame you.
Okay, 2 more.
I don't blame you for everything, Bobby.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna cut this audio down.
that address off earlier, but I can get you up.
Oh my god.
Hey, Bobby. What you doing, princess?
Here, Brad.
No, get away from that. Mom said no. Bobby, no.
Look scary here? Why do you say that, Maggie? I think it will end. Action packed. That's what we'll call it. Action packed. On. Oh, good. Good. Oh, I'm feeling it. T-Pounds 100%.
What's that, Num Nums, buddy? Yeah. Bobby, if you're hungry, you can have some. Don't you scratch on that, man. You have a scratching pad. Don't act like you're innocent. Little face of yours.
Robbie, you're a little piglet too. I think you.
There's just too much stuff going on. You gotta pick and choose what you get. Posted 2 stories. Yeah, it sounded like this auto pet that I had is just a lot more, and a heavy hitter because the driver fled. The guy's probably gonna die. I have to guess.
Bobby, you don't have to pretend to hide the food. Nobody's gonna steal it from you, man. Nobody's gonna steal it. You don't have to pretend to. Bobby. Come here, Sonny. Come here.
Hey, what is that? Hey, brother. What is that?
Oh my fucking God. Oh Lord have mercy.
I just what's going on? Triple one's available. Oh my gosh, I just got a restriction. Do you have to know where to find them? She didn't have any idea where he would go up here.
Who is this? Senton? Let me hold you, Bobby. What do? Oh God, you wait time. I just want to hold you for a second. I'll let you down or out, whatever you want. I'm holding my little love bug. Just love on you for a second.
Now.
I'm letting you go. I just want your claws out. There.
Hey, I just gotta get this started up
Such a
real quick.
needy man, boy. Murphy, there's still some food left. Bobby's little piglet like to eat on it. Sonny, get out of there. Bobby smells. Bobby stinks.
Alright. Auto heads up on FB. We got that. We're gonna deploy the scoot and we're gonna go watch this traffic stop.
Bobby around these times. Let's see what the weather is.
Yeah, we're getting on the scooter. 100%. Alright, sorry it's been so quiet. I was trying to get that Alright, it's up on FB. Anybody missed it? Welcome to go. See an article there. Location. One, two. 451 723 705. There are call activity calls. We're gonna have the radio on us. We're just gonna do a quick ride and come back. Maybe we go watch this incident. It looks like power just showed up at that traffic stop. Someone's probably going to jail. We got a good story already. No, I didn't, Crystal. Police didn't have it. Police were not very into it. Right, that's water. Yeah. You can be 2200 at 1. Someone else got this car. Destination 4434. Yeah, you tell me one. 66. Copy 56. Bye. Slow. What kind of trouble are you looking for? Oh, there's Ross. We gotta catch Ross. You better stop your trouble looking ways, ma'am. Bobby. Bambino. I'm part of the Bambino. The Bambino family. Damn it, he's not stopping. Who's not stopping? I follow him so I can talk to him. I need to ask him about the audit pen. What? Who is he stalking? Vehicle description. Oh my god, it's so dark there. What is he doing? Don't trip over. Oh, wait. What is he doing? Good evening, bud. Oh, you're not Ross. I thought you were Ross. I'm sorry about that. How embarrassing is that? Hey, is there any way I can get a vehicle description from the audit pen that happened on Gary Avenue? How embarrassing. He was chasing someone down that wasn't the, oh my god. Cool. Lady suspect? Alright, cool. Thank you, brother. Alright. Alright, I think I still want to do the Orange Julius. I just need the
function part.
Yeah, we missed the fun at the ballpark tonight. I'd like to see what was happening.
Just kidding me? Come on, dude. All right, don't you do it. Don't you do it, little girl. Oh, now my neck hurts. I swear. Fucking problems.
That's crazy. That lady will probably be facing. I mean, I hate to jump the gun here. The guy could always survive, but anytime that I see somebody get hit over 40 miles an hour dead on, it's very uncommon for him to. It's just the numbers. I'd say he's probably got like a 5% chance of surviving, especially with the vulnerability. He was not alive. The witnesses said it looked like he wasn't alive. So she's probably going to be facing might just be straight up murder charge.
Vehicular manslaughter.
Probably not manslaughter, because if I had to guess, I mean, there's probably reasons why she ran. She ran, you know.
Most people run because they're fucking jackasses.
Even watching the light, I kept hearing the lights back behind me. There's Ed on his monster truck. Look at all this. Holy crap, dude. Did you get an iPhone?
Alright, what day are we
It's all
on?
Androids. Wow. Very good, Ed. Very good. I'm going to continue my ride and getting a little break here. It's nice. Right? Yeah, it looks like they cut him loose. Cut him loose.
You're pretty.
There he goes. That thing's fast.
I need to be a wild girl. These little tabbies are always up to no good.
You hear me? Your kind is always up to no good, being bad, no troublemaker, Bobby. Yeah. Look at that little nub-nub. Your little nubby tail. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, gosh. Oh, she's so pretty. There goes that.
What's confusing, Cheryl? What's up?
Do I get kisses?
Do I get kisses from my bird?
Ooh. You're stink bug. Stink bug. Stinking all the time.
Michelle. And it's kind of true though. Like everybody just knows me. It's crazy.
What?
Y'all get to know me on the live. Voila, you know me. Sounds like they got something. Yeah, got a suspect possibly, according to the supervisor I spoke with. Sounds like they got her.
Come on, Bobby. You just want some heat?
What did somebody say? Yeah, Virginia, I have that up on the FB if you'd like to see it. I already got it published.
I like that song, but I don't know who sings it. Damn.
Just run right out front of the bike.
I know, I can't even hear the lyrics.
There's the beautiful, famous Lido. Alright, I'm gonna put you in my car. I need to go talk to someone. Prequel, just real quick. It'll be like 3 minutes.
Yeah, and that means muted too. Don't even bring it with you.
Alright, y'all.